If you bring in a magic character that we physically can't defeat, even with Bob, I'm leaving the game. I'm just up and leaving. Fuck you, I'm not coming back even if you promise me milk and cookies. Not coming back. So tread carefully with that kind of revenge.
Burb?
If your answer is, if we can stop him with Bob, is no, you probably shouldn't do it.
How could you stop a magic character with Bob?
No, a tech support character.
Oh.
The magic character, I understand. Magic's supposed to be fucking powerful.
Unless you have magic, then it's just like, everything is just going into like 3 hours now. Because magic versus magic rules are bullshit.
Yes.
I know, I played like 3 magic characters.
Okay, so continuing on, you guys finished talking to the reporter, and there's now a corpse.
Yep.
I'm assuming you guys are starting to go check out the corpse.
We go over to the corpse. I nudge you with my foot.
People go roll perception. Oh, wait, let me get the dice roller out.
Oh yeah, by the way, Menga, I made a change to my character sheet.
I figured you might, Dragon. Send me the update. Actually, you know, I should probably just pull up all your character sheets.
That's great. I'm gonna get a glass of water. 1 second.
Hang on. Wait. Where'd I go?
I'm sorry, is anyone breathing heavily on their mic, or is that me?
Breathing.
I hear the occasional heavy breathing, but I haven't figured out who it's coming from yet.
I thought it was my fan for a few seconds, then I turned it off, and then the breathing continued. So apparently it's not my fan.
Back.
Dragon, did you send me the right character sheet? So isn't your character called Psy, not Blue? Wasn't Blue like 2 characters ago?
Wait, hold on.
I thought his character was still blue.
His alias is Blue.
Oh, okay. I find this weird that the names keep on changing when you send me
Okay, just stick with Psy then.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was the right character sheet. It's like... Okay, so we have Blue I need to open, Cop Caleb... Oh, the dice roller's up, so you guys can go roll your basic perception to see what you see.
Alright, what
I haven't
perception
even
test
opened
should we
Charmer
take?
yet.
Visual?
Yeah, just a visual. If you're gonna go look at the corpse scene, just to spot weird things.
11.
Oh right, I need
14.
to redo my contacts.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my visual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. What do I see with 5 hits?
Anyone else who's checking out the crime scene, roll. This is just your first quick look over.
4 hits. Yeah, that's 4 hits. And of course, here comes Dragon with his 18 dice.
Okay, let's see.
Which is a
And
staple of all of his characters.
Was Valkyrie, okay.
Wait a second, I just remembered something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
It's-
can't remember the
not 10.
character's name, Connor.
You have the sheet right there.
I'm just opening it.
Hey, Manga.
Luna.
I found out that perception doesn't include vision enhancement for some strange reason. So that was
Because
supposed to be
there's more
13
than
dice.
one perception.
So I have 6
Vision
hits.
enhancement.
Right.
It enhances
There's more than
vision.
one. There's more than one type of perception.
Yeah, you
That's
always
a
have to
general-
add on vision enhancement separately.
That was supposed to be 13. Do I have to redo the whole entire roll?
I don't really care at this point, so no.
Just roll another d6. Because that whole 1 dice will make that much of a difference.
Yeah.
No, 3 dice. It's
3
ready
dice.
for Yeah.
Just roll another 3. I really don't care. Do.
And since we are doing vision,
So Dragon, how many hits did Dragon get?
6.
No, he meant for me, Candle.
right? I also have a vision enhancement too that I didn't put in.
I had vision enhancement in the first place.
How many hits did Dragon have?
6.
Click Manga.
Oh, clicky.
That wouldn't have mattered.
Oh wow, Dragon didn't do so well. 1, 2, 3.
He got 6
4.
hits. He still did the best out of everybody.
Yeah, he beat me by just 1.
Yes, but if Dragon would have. Oh, okay, so
Dragon got his statistical average.
3, 6.
His average is better than my good.
Hey, question. I can sustain improved attribute intuition, right?
Dragon did 1 worse than if he would have just bought hits.
Huh.
He has 18 dice, right?
Yes, he can buy 7 hits. I think. No, 6.
Oh,
6.
that's
Sorry,
not how
6
math
hits.
works. He got 6 hits.
Yeah, okay, my bad. He got he got what he should have if he would have bought it. Sorry, I don't know why I counted 7. Don't know me why. Okay, so and who's the last person? Because Luna was Valkyrie.
I got 4 hits.
Who's Luna?
Oh, you're Luna, Connor.
Why am I Luna?
Isn't that your name?
Are you talking about
No.
Lucius?
What?
Oh, Laura, Laura, right, Connor? You're Laura.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm reading the R as an N. Okay, and then Marvos. What was the final character sheet? Was it 1.0 or 0.10? No, point. Let me go check my history. There we go. That's easier. Sorry, still opening up. Okay, so 6 hits. You will see. And most of you guys had 5 or 4, so I'm not going to bother changing what you guys do and don't see. You guys can all pretty much notice that you got a couple of corpses down here. They seem to be wearing the same type of colors, so they're probably a gang. Got 2 corpses. You got some blood trails leading away. Saying you can tell that, yeah, they were shot up. Probably even by, like, looks like automatic rifles from some of the bullet holes that have been marked. So that's your basic thing.
If I use my skill, can I trace what gun and what type of bullets?
If you bring the stuff back to a forensics lab,
Yeah. Quaz, do you have a forensics kit with you?
I have the knowledge skill of firearms.
That would not be able to get you ballistics from bullets. That would let you know. That would let you be able to use a ballistics report to tell. You
Someone else was supposed to bring a cap.
you'd be able to tell Quaz that for sure it was from semi-automatic. My bad. From SMG. So.
Yeah, you'd be able to tell general
Yeah.
type of things. Even after you get down to the ballistics, you still don't know exactly which type of gun it is. I've been watching lots of Bones. So if you had what's her name's computer and Hodgins' ability.
So
Okay.
I don't have a forensics kit. Hey, do you have a forensics kit?
Yes, I do.
Nope.
The forensics man has a forensic kit, unsurprisingly.
I'm going to begin taking pictures of the crime scene.
Alright. Well, and there's of course, there's actually even a LoneStar officer watching over the crime scene here that was waiting for you. Any of you go up to talk to him?
I go up to the officer and say, and ask what he's found out so far.
Is the officer male or female?
Officer is male.
Okay, then they're safe.
Oh yeah, and in AR around the crime scene, you see "Do not enter." Upon entering, you've legally given up your right to continue living.
Okay!
Well, you're a cop, so you're fine.
I know, but Jesus fuck, we're supposed to be a Lone Star.
Yeah, LoneStar does this all the time.
Just like murders people who happen to walk.
Like for homeless people, they'll set up an area, a police cordon, just for the heck of it, and they'll go, "Oh, hey, this person just wandered in there," and that's how they cleared the street. For other when they got paid by people to clear the street, and because the person was too poor to own a comlink, they couldn't see the AR warning. I've been reading up on my corporation corruptions.
You're gonna find out that the law here is very twisted.
Well, I thought that
You
I didn't
are-
think Lone Star would just. Isn't Lone Star supposed to be non-lethal? Like I was expecting them to like beat homeless people down with like stun sticks, but nah, just like outright shoot them. That's kind of boring.
No,
Believe it or
because
not, Lone Star doesn't like to take people alive.
Well, no. The thing is,
If a corporation comes up to Lone Star and says, "We don't want you taking him in. We want you to kill him," they have to basically go, "Okay, corporation, we're doing this."
But I wanted
reasoning here,
I wanted
Connor,
the Lone Star people to beat homeless people up with
The
stun
reasoning-
buttons.
The reasoning here, Connor, is that if a person can't see the AR warning, that means that they're probably sinless, and that they're not the responsibility of governments or anything, and they have no legal rights. So it doesn't matter if they kill them or not.
You could beat them with stun sticks. It'd be fun.
Yeah. That too. But yes, so...
Like I understand that, but I was expecting something more Disney evil-esque.
No, this is just a generic, the guy that put it up, so... This is commonplace. Okay, so, seeing the AR warning, moving on. Do you guys talk to him?
Yeah, I asked what he's found so far.
He goes, I got a couple of the calls recording the people's sins who reported the crime. You can probably try to go track them down and talk to them. They didn't stay, of course. They just called it in.
Right. Give me the sins and we'll look into it later.
Okay, you're given the sins for a female elf and a male human.
Right. Okay. You said there was blood trails, right?
Yeah.
I go and follow the blood trails.
Okay. You find that they go down. You find that they go down an alleyway, and it looks to be like a block over, and then they seem to disappear on the street. Probably the person got into a car.
All right.
And the Lone Star guy also said, "Sounds like it was just a drive-by shooting."
So which one of these is the kid?
You look down and you see a dwarf and a human. You assume it's the after checking with the picture, it's definitely the human.
All right. And who's the dwarf?
It's a very good question. Maybe you should investigate.
Yes, I investigate.
Should I use this in
When I head over to the to where the car might have been,
Okay.
I want to use infrared film.
You're not really going to pick anything up, but... Okay.
I get a fingerprint and a profile picture of the dead dwarf and send it in for a profile.
Okay.
Guys, you got some background sound.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're hearing blah, 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 blah.
Okay, the sin that's on the dwarf comlink comes back as being a fake sin.
Brilliant.
And they're still checking, and it's still going through facial recognition, and that'll be a while.
Alright, is the dwarf wearing any sort of like high quality clothing, or does he look like some sort of ganger?
Dwarf looks like a ganger. The rich kid looks like a ganger.
Hmm.
Rich kid.
Is-
Well, yeah, you guys haven't started to examine the corpse yet, so I can't say anything. Yeah.
Well, that's because first things first is getting the knowledge of what the crime scene looks like.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I was just like,
Does the dwarf look young, or does he look like an older guy?
dwarf looks like it's a adolescent dwarf.
That is one young dwarf.
I think adolescent dwarfs are like 24.
I don't know. It's adolescence.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna have my drone. Is the blood still liquid? Or is it very much dry?
Let's see. It's been 5 hours, so some of it is, yeah.
I will have it use its liquid analyzer
Okay.
on it.
On the dwarf's blood or the human blood?
I can tell which is which.
As the blood is still in the body, and you could do it and you could actually have it just go in and sample inside the body, yes.
Okay, dwarf's blood first.
You find a couple different general street drugs. You find Jazz, Bliss, Congrats.
And then we'll do the kid next.
Kid, you also find some of the same drugs. Just mostly general street drugs. The kid also, though, seems to have some high-performance drugs in him. You would also pick up your... Actually, I need you for this, roll the liquid analyzer's sensor.
Which exactly is that? I've got clear sight rating 4 on my drone.
Let me see. The pollution of the drone, and we want the liquid. Do you know what page number Liquid Analyzer is on?
No, I don't offhand.
Your character sheet should tell you. I'm trying to find the Liquid Analyzer, and I don't see it on your drone. See the Oral Factory? Oh, there it is. AR-59. Okay. Oh wow, the Liquid Analyzer doesn't do as much as I thought it did.
It analyzes liquids.
That's all it does.
Yeah, I don't think it would actually be able to tell you what was in the blood even.
Really?
Yeah. It would be able to tell you that the person's body was filled with blood.
I thought it was actually analyzing the liquid, like analyzing.
It would be able to tell you, like, without even inside a sealed container, it'd be able to tell you if there was liquid explosive inside a container or if it was just a container of water. Is what it could tell you. It's not going to be able to give you a chemical analysis.
It's just garbage thing, man.
Got an idea.
Since it takes so many damn slots.
I don't know. I think knowing that a water bottle is explosive is useful.
Yeah, 'cause apparently it's kind of easy to make explosive water bottles. Improvise explosives and stuff like that.
Well,
But yeah, the liquid analyzer doesn't do much. You want a drug test. You want a drug testing kit, most likely. Although, nah, breathalyzer could.
He can use his forensics kit to test the.
Yeah, the forensics kit probably would have worked better.
Right.
So. Okay. Continuing on, anyone else want to do anything?
Yes, I'm going to use the olfactory sensor. Does that actually determine scents or anything like that? Or does it just tell me something smells?
You'll be able to pick up scent trails for, like, the blood trail of the person running away. You'll be able to pick up his regular scent trail, so if you encounter the person again, you'll be able to match it.
And of course I will also sniff.
So remember to add on your notes, you guys have the blood trail of the person who ran away from the alley.
Already had it down. By the way, is the blood trail dried?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Really, I don't too much want to work with the kid in the dwarf on the street right there in the public.
Okay. Well, you can have them be loaded up and taken back to the shop.
Right. Of course, I'm not a cop, so all I can do is just suggest it.
We'll have them brought in a moment. Let's
What?
see if we can get. Let's see if we can get some camera footage to see what that car looked like and where it went.
Okay. On checking up on the cameras around in the AR footage, you see that the ownership of these cameras belong to the Qazcake Corporation.
Wait, what?
The
What belongs to
Qazcake
Qazcake?
Huh?
What belongs to Qazcake?
The security cameras on the street security cameras in this area belong to the Qazcake.
Do I, as a police officer, would I know who I needed to talk to in order to get permission?
You know that you could, just generally call up the corporation. Then they could direct you to their tech department.
Alright, I'd do that.
Okay. You call up general reception, goes, hello.
Hello, could I speak to your tech department?
Goes, one moment, please.
Thank you.
Do. Yo.
Hello. I am, I forgot my last name, 1 second. Hello, I'm Officer Sterling from LoneStar. I would like to request some of the footage from X time to X time on whatever street we're at.
Yes. That's nice. The general proceeding for that is 10,000 nuyen.
How much nuyen do we have? We have 60,000. Okay, so what I'm thinking with doing this is, if we find where that car went, we can find who it belongs to, We can also try and find who ran away shot, and that will be our main witness. So, delving into the pool for that would really help. Since no one is saying anything.
Well, that's more on you guys, the cop people.
Well, I'm talking to you people
It
as
ends up
players.
affecting your pay as well, so
I know.
technically you guys do have a voice.
I am currently watching something.
Ad Quaz.
Why are you watching something, Buds?
I'm listening to a music video while you guys are playing. Because I
I'm playing
physically
through
can't
Kaz.
do anything. I
Because
physically can't do
Qazcake
anything.
a combat-only cop who's only good at interrogation.
I'm also good at actually analyzing. I'm good for crime scene procedures, chemistry, magical threats, firearms.
You're a magic guy,
Awesome.
right?
Nah,
No?
I just have it just because Caleb.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I also have first aid, so I could pretty much heal someone before the mechs arrive. Or at least try to do stuff without a med kit.
I'm a mage. I don't know how to use one. How do I
Oh, for
use
fuck's sake.
magic?
I
I'm
am
just
a
gonna
SWAT team,
spend the
basically.
10,000 million.
Okay. So,
No one is telling me not to, so fuck it.
Okay. Guy goes, oh, thank you.
Well, you got
He
boobs.
says, and he'll give you. He's going to ask. You wanted the footage in a 5-block radius, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. You will have the footage in a 5-block radius.
Alright, so I take that footage and I go back to the time where the shooting started, or reported started, and start waiting for the car, wait for the guy who got shot, all that good stuff.
Alright. You will see guys driving up, and you will see a troll, an elf, and a dwarf driving by in motorcycles. Pull up submachine guns and just shoot at the 3 people there. There was also an elf with the human and the dwarf. The people who, by the way, all 3 of them who were getting shot at were in yellow and black, and the 3 guys who were shooting at them on the motorcycles were all in orange and black.
Am I capable of saying this at all?
Yeah,
I don't have it on AR.
I'm assuming Connor's sharing.
I have it on AR for anyone who wants to look.
Would you mind copying those files for me?
Sure.
Research a database of publicly known gangs. There has to be a color like this somewhere.
The Halloween gang.
And even though Menga might try to dispute me on this, most of the gangs in the city have been classified to actually for their colors. So finding the gang color would be easy.
Orange and black, the colors of Halloween. Dreadful
Yeah.
thing.
Does anyone have knowledge gangs?
Nope.
Let me check.
Anyone, please?
Yeah,
Menga,
Oh, I
Seattle.
got knowledge mafia. I
Manga,
do have knowledge underworld.
Me too. Underworld.
you don't need
I know.
it.
And this is going to be easy enough when you guys call it in, but I just really I was just like, wow, okay.
My knowledge is just a step above the low-class gangs.
Okay, well, I'm assuming you guys then... someone needs to make a data search then.
No one has data search. You have to realize something. The one who wasn't playing the Matrix character.
It's a browse
Don't have-
program! How much is it just to put out 300 million for a simple browse program?
Alright. I've got data search right here.
See? Someone has it.
But
One
if
hit.
there's...
That's all
I
you
don't
needed
really
to
know
come
much of the
back
Matrix
knowing.
stuff.
that the Orange and Black gang was indeed is indeed on record as being the Halloweeners.
God damn it.
This,
See, I told you, Halloween.
I was hoping it wasn't. God damn it.
I got a browse 6. Would that have given me 6 more dice?
yes. If you actually have a comm link with a responsive 6. Which you probably do.
No, it's a responsive 5. I don't know
Question.
why the response is so low.
Can we search for what if the yellow and black were gang colors for those two dumbasses?
Yellow-black comes back being the Bumblebees and the Black Jackets. Neither of them, though, are really active in downtown. Actually, one of them's way off in Shroomish, and the other one is in the Redmond Barrens. So it doesn't look like these guys were part of an official gang. Or at least one that's been, or at least a widespread one that's been registered on LoneStar.
So there is a group called
Probably
the
a corp
Bumblebees.
gang. It's
I
probably a
feel
corp
sorry
gang,
for
that's
that
why it
particular
isn't
gang.
listed.
And also dreadfully afraid of them.
Nah, most likely that they're a corp gang. Corp gangs don't normally get listed.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the Bumblebees are a ghoul-infected gang.
That's why we should be afraid.
None of these guys are ghouls.
Yes.
No. So
But
it's
I'm saying
either
the
an
Bumblebees-
unlisted gang or it's the Yellow Jackets. Of who got shot and who the rich kid became part of. So,
We're going to need to go talk to more people before we actually discern this.
you have 2 witnesses.
That's why we have to go
Have
talk to
security-
people.
You also have security camera footage of now about another 20 witnesses.
I'm going to go through all the security footage all at once.
Yes.
Alright, quick question. What are we trying to do? Arrest the guys who shot the kid?
Yup.
Okay.
Or, well, arrest was the official wording. There were subtle undertones that the guy just wants video footage of them being killed. But technically, it's supposed to be arrest.
Well, they said arrest! Shoot the troll. Too much trouble. Okay. Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run some. I'm gonna try and run some face recognition software or at least just run it through to try and see if I can get a face ID on the elf.
Okay, do you have facial recognition?
Fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna send it back for that. My brain's broke right now. It's way too muggy here.
See, this is why we need the fans.
Well, I have a fan. I'm just not deep during the fucking thing.
So, are you having Bob? Are you going to have Bob, the free spirit of the Matrix, run the facial recognition for you?
Hell no. At least I'm not.
Then,
I'm gonna try and get a license plate. Because those totally exist.
Menga, I'm making a new character. Fuck this.
okay.
Any case.
I have
License
done the
plate.
shit I need in order to help these guys.
Yeah.
Effectively, I forgot to build these guys around the group instead of me building my own character. So, for the first time, I'm doing Matrix shit. I'm becoming a hacker.
You guys could just hire Bob. That's the reason
What?
why I gave you all those nice resources.
Hold on, let me see the
Alright,
price.
so-
But Bob was one. If I remember, Bob was 1K and actually had a karma to him.
Bob was.
It was 5K and 1 karma. I don't want to give up that karma.
Fuck you. Menga. No, we're not doing it.
Okay.
We just really wanted to keep that karma.
Maybe we could bring Cloud back in.
You guys currently have 2 SIN IDs of people you can go talk to. For witness.
Okay, fine.
Right.
Do we want to start with the elf woman or the human male?
That's all entirely up to you.
I'm asking you too, for fuck's sake!
Hey, I'm not the one with boobs.
What?
Yeah, he's got to go back to this. He's got to go back with the corpse and examine it. So you'd be off on your own with someone interrogating him.
You know what? We need Basic back in this group.
Yeah.
Basic, show up.
Basically said I was going to make a Matrix character, so I thought, okay, I can be the guy in case we get into trouble. Apparently we
Basic
aren't going to
never
get into
shows up.
trouble. Yeah, that's why I also forgot.
So...
You guys are against losing that 1 karma that much.
Yes.
Well, with that 1 karma, we can buy the skills that we need in order to do the stuff again. In any case, since I don't have facial recognition software, I forgot to buy it for some reason. I'm going to head home or wherever the laboratory is going to be.
Yep, you'll head back with the corpse to the morgue.
You know, my second character idea was an AI in a police car.
I'm sorry, Kit. I cannot do that. The
Brilliant.
boat seems to be getting away. Fortunately, there is a side road that runs alongside the river.
You know what? Maybe I should just
GPS that actually worked. What is this?
So it looks like Connor's going to go interrogate. Is anyone going with him?
Nope, I'm going to the laboratory.
Okay, so Dragon's going with Connor. We will start with the conversation.
Alright, who are we gonna go to first?
Elf woman, human male, and you also have 2 other sins from the security footage of human males. So you have 3 human males and an elf woman.
Are you an airplane?
Alright, Dragon, what do you think we should go to first?
flip a coin. No, wait. We can't flip
Oh, for
a
fuck's sake,
coin.
who's the closest?
Flip 2 coins.
Who's the closest? Menga?
Oh, sorry. I was
Go
talking
to the closest sin.
the first human male of the witness list. He actually lives in a building nearby.
We'll go to him first since he's closest.
Okay, guys, walk across the street, go up about 10 floors, and you guys go to room 10,005.
Knock, 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 it's the police.
Really? Okay.
Wait,
It doesn't seem to be a respond.
wait.
I didn't actually say that. Alright, I knock on the door.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing happens. Oh wait. Good question. Are you in a officer uniform?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing happens.
I start knocking the door louder.
Candygram.
Nothing.
It's the police! Need to talk to you.
Still nothing.
You aren't in trouble!
Still nothing.
You
maybe
will be in trouble if you don't open this goddamn door!
Still
maybe
nothing.
I should use one of my spells. Which one? Area thought recognition? Or...
I swear to God, if he's not in there, I'm just gonna kick down the door and find anything that's useful.
Okay, how do I cast this spell? Hello?
What?
Yes, Dragon, you're casting area thought recognition?
Yes.
Okay, what type of thoughts are you looking for?
Just thoughts in general?
Anything
Doesn't work
that,
like that.
anything that would match what the person we're looking for it would be thinking. Like,
Would you like to specify that to a real thought? Because that's still about two trillion different possibilities there.
Maybe thoughts indicating an alert person who's like
Panicking?
maybe panicking because the police is at
okay.
their door.
Panic thoughts. That I can do.
Well, maybe not panicking, not to the degree of panicking, but like concern or alarm.
Alarm, okay. Thoughts that have the alarmed emotion attached to them.
Yes.
Okay, that I can do.
What did I roll?
That's the thing, right?
Spellcasting?
Yes, you would roll spellcasting.
Okay.
What force?
Um,
Remember, the force limits your hits.
Let's see. I'll try force 5.
Okay?
Would that be too much?
No, that's good, because your magic is a 5. This way you're not overcasting.
Okay, force 5. Here we go. Okay.
If this guy's just hiding because he's afraid of the police, I'm gonna kick his ass.
One,
Yeah,
two, three.
looking for thoughts about being alarmed. Dragon, you would pick up that it's kind of alarmed, but it's like... Actually... Going... You'd pick up, oh crap, oh crap, the loan sharks are here.
That's what I picked up?
Yes.
He thinks we're loan sharks.
Huh.
Do I roll for drain?
So,
or-
should we try and convince him to come out, or should we break down the door?
I'd like to point out that you've only just said that you're the police. You've
I
not
said that he's not
specified
in
what
trouble, we just need to
corporation.
talk to him.
You have not specified a name.
Lone Star?
You've not specified why you're here.
I said I needed to talk to him and he wasn't in trouble.
But he owes money to a loan shark.
I know, but I didn't know that before.
You know it
Now
now.
you do.
I know!
But I'm just letting you know why his original reaction is thinking that it's a loan
I
shark.
get that!
Yes. Okay, so
I'm not a loan shark. I'm a police officer, an investigator for the crime that you called in. I need to talk to you as a witness.
yeah, guys, still not answering.
If you don't open the fucking door, I'm going to kick it down.
I do a mind probe.
Dragon, I think you have to touch for that one. Oh no, you don't have to touch, but you do need line of sight.
Oh. By the way, was I supposed to roll to resist drain?
Yes, you were.
6. Three, 4.
Does he respond to me threatening to kick breaking down the door?
Dragon, you don't take any drain. You'll hear intercom going. Identify what police body you're with.
Lone Star, I'm Officer Sterling.
Okay. What do you want to know?
We wanted to talk to you about the drive-by that you called in.
There's shots fired. I was worried that there was an assault going on. I just made a call. That's it.
I need... Oh, God, what's the name? What's the thing? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the thing.
We need you to make an official statement.
That's what it is.
I didn't see anything.
You called it in.
Yeah, because I thought they were going to continue shooting. I heard shots for like 5 seconds.
Do you mind if we come
I wanted to make sure the response team came out here. Just in case it became an assault, you know? I live nearby.
We just want to know what you saw.
I didn't see anything.
Well, how about what you heard then? We wouldn't make very good cops, would we?
This is starting to become a bad idea even the farther we get into this manga. I really want to see how this ends.
Do or don't.
Do.
I'm torn between just kicking the door down or going down and getting a shotgun and blowing the doorknob off.
You could always call Caleb to do that, man.
But it's more satisfying when I do it myself.
Do you
But that's
have
what
it?
Caleb's here for.
Connor, are you playing the face?
Yes. I do have combat skills, though.
Be a face.
Oh, by the way, Connor, you would know that he's lying to you.
No shit.
Are you certain he's lying? Not be.
Look,
So yeah,
for now, just
listen, I know you're scared, and I know you're lying to me. Just let us in, and we can sit down and talk about this civilly.
Sorry, I have the right to remain. I don't have to give any more statement. I told you I didn't see anything. Now,
We're not arresting you, so you can't call the Fifth Amendment. I'm sorry.
I'm not calling the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth Amendment doesn't exist. Now, if you don't leave, I'm going to go call Knight Errant on you under the terms of harassment.
oh god.
Okay.
Fuck it. What's the name of your character? Cloud or Blue or Psy?
Just go with Psy.
Psy, wait here for a second. I walk out. About 5 minutes later, I come up with a shotgun.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't.
Fuck it. I then rack the shotgun, just like, I jerk it up and down, rack the shotgun, and then blow the doorknob off. This is a terrible idea, by the way. So, Menga, does the doorknob come off?
Roll your shooting.
Okay.
Seriously? We're doing
Yes.
this?
I am. If anyone asks, it was completely my idea, because it was completely my idea. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
What's the shotgun's damage?
7. You're the one who picked out the shotgun with an AP, with a -1 AP.
Congrats, the door is still standing.
I put another shell in it.
Oh, for the love of... Why can't we just tell him that we just need...
What are you doing? Dragon, you have to get as far away from this guy as possible. He's about to get his ass kicked by Night Air and fired.
Aren't we Night Air?
No, we're Lone Star.
Oh.
Yeah, so... Do I break the door down this time?
Yes! You shut up the door.
Can we have this...
What do I do?
Dead or alive, you are
And then
fucking with me.
And then I...
Dragon, is Blue still standing there?
I slowly back away.
I very calmly hand the shotgun to Blue, then walk inside.
Blue, did you accept the shotgun?
Might as well.
Okay.
You can stay outside or come in if you want. Come on, I'm just gonna have a very civil conversation with this man.
Fine, I'm coming in as well. I'm turning invisible.
That's fine. You can tell that our inner Shadowrunner is working here. Anyways, she walks inside, looks for the guy.
Well, you walk into what looks to be a kitchen living room area, and there's of course a bathroom door and a bedroom door and another closet door. Woo!
So, 2,
I look for any closed doors.
3.
Dragon, what force?
Oh, 5.
Okay.
Again.
Roll drain.
Can I just buy the hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many dice do you have?
10. Willpower and intuition, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Invisibility is +1, so you need... Oh, okay, yeah, so you can buy it. Okay, so you're invisible. Congrats.
Yeah, I look. Actually, you know what? I use ultrasound to see if I can find the guy. Or no, I just
Ultrasound
my ears.
Ultrasound doesn't...
Sorry, I listen for healing. I use my select sound filters to listen for breathing.
Roll perception. Audio.
Because this guy's probably flipping the fuck out. 17 dice for hearing. Woo. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Congrats. You can hear him breathing heavily in the bedroom.
Walk over to the bedroom, stand off to the side, knock on the door.
Go away, I've called the Ares. They'll be here soon. It's your
Don't
turn
worry,
to be under arrest, you fucking degenerates. No wonder why you got kicked off of Seattle's thing for all your corruption and crap like this.
I'll need 2 minutes of your time.
Wait, how does he know that?
Everyone, the whole scandal with Lone Star ended up getting him kicked off of Seattle and put Knight Errant in place. It's general knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Now, I only need... You're only making it harder. I only want a statement. Well, just a minute. That's all it'll take.
My statement was, I didn't see anything.
And I know you're lying to me. You know something, and that's all I wanted to know. They would have had a door if you just told me that.
Just go away.
All I want... I'm going to roll a negotiation.
Really? You're negotiating now?
Because I was assuming that Menga was eventually going to prompt me for it, but fuck it, I'm just doing it myself now.
What are you negotiating with him for?
Well, we're going to leave as soon as he just gives us a 1-minute recording of exactly what he saw. Or knows.
So, I'm checking modifiers.
I'm not even saying he has to come out through... I'm not even saying he has to come out through the door. I'm just saying that he just has to talk through it. Clicky, please.
I will. I'm reading modifiers.
Night errants already here, aren't they?
Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. Holy shit, that guy had 16 dice?
He had a +10 situational.
Why?
Let's see. He is hostile towards you, so +3. The desired result is harmful to him, so +3. He has Ares coming on you, so he has a +2. And there was another +2 somewhere that I gave. Oh, yeah, I gave him a +2 again for just being really pissed off and not wanting to deal with you. And actually, that should have went to you, so my bad. Remove the last 4 dice, because you did threaten him with violence.
I didn't threaten him with violence.
You shot his shotgun in, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits only.
Take it.
Okay, so you got 2 over on him, so he will actually then tell you, alright, you'll leave? Fine. I was sitting in a cafe outside, heard the motorcycles, heard the shots, saw them shoot the guys, and then I took cover and I hit the panic button. And just after doing that, I called saying there were shots fired, and we needed help down here.
Thank you. Walk out.
Okay?
Then I go on to the next closest person. Oh, I also make sure the shotgun's put away properly. Just kind of pet it lovingly. You did a good job.
Dragon, do you follow him to the next person?
Actually, I kind of want to see where this goes.
Are you staying invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been away from them for a little while. I'm gonna call. Hey, Blue, how you doing?
Hey. What's up?
What's happening with my partner currently? Because you guys were gonna go investigate some guys, and I'm kind of curious if
We got a statement
you've
from.
gotten
Wait,
rid
no,
of them.
I can't hear this, can I?
Well, I can see.
So what's going on?
Well, I can see how you got transferred to that state, to your station.
Why?
He showed me his specific brand of interrogation.
She didn't try to seduce and sleep the guy, did she?
Eh? She does that?
No, I'd figure that's what she would do.
No, she just...
Oh, you mean the other one? She didn't cause any damage, did she? Like, she didn't hurt the fucking guy?
Oh, hurt him?
You have
No.
multiple partners? Wait, what?
Although he will have to have his front door replaced pretty soon.
Okay. I contact Connor's character. Are you a goddamn idiot? Really?
Yes.
I got a statement.
If our boss finds out you decided it'd be a good idea to blow open someone's front door when you don't have any sort of permission, what do you think that'll make us look like?
Fortunately, he didn't get a face. He didn't get a face of me.
Are you sure?
Yep, and I'm going
He
to
probably
deal with...
called Aaron Knight on you, you jackass.
Yep. Too bad we weren't there.
Did you give him your name? Wait. What's your name again?
Sterling, I call. I called myself Officer Val.
You said Officer Sterling.
I did? Shit. Wrong words.
There you go. You gave him your name, you idiot.
I misspoke when I said that. I meant Val, sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, but no.
You misspoke in character.
Fair enough.
Look, just get out of there before you do anything dangerous.
I'm already gone.
Before you go to the next two people, I'm gonna escort you. And we're not gonna mention this to our boss.
What, are you crazy? Of course we're not. I didn't want to give me a statement.
You do not blow open his fucking door.
This is coming from the guy who also got transferred here for things that he actually did. I'm just new. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna go to the next closest guy.
I'm actually joining them this time, Menga. I don't fucking trust her anymore.
Okay, well, you'll end up meeting them there.
Wait, how far away are you?
You guys were a 5-minute walk away from Qaz's character.
Oh.
And my character has a car, motherfuckers.
So you guys Qaz will meet you guys right outside the building when you're coming out, and
Still invisible.
By the way, before they took the bodies, Lucius is going to use his 3-dimensional memory ability
okay,
to memorize the crime scene.
gotcha.
Oh, and while we're on the car, I'm going to call up Bob.
Okay,
I'm gonna ask him to get rid of the footage.
you're going
Just blank it out so it looks normal.
You're going to.
Actually, I'm gonna make it look like we just went inside and talked to the guy normally.
Okay, so you're asking Bob to do a hack job. This will cost you 5K and 1 karma.
No, I'm asking him to do this as a favor.
Oh! He goes, well, honey, what did I get in return for that?
But owe you a favor. In fact, I do know a few friends who would like to meet you.
Oh, no, dear. I'm gonna want this favor personally restored. Coming back personally from you. You'll need to show up at this address later tonight. And you won't be able to leave for 5 hours.
Whatever. It means I don't go to jail.
His character's gonna get gangbanged by 4 Otomos. I don't even know how that fucking works.
I wonder what
Oh
he's
god,
gonna
yes I do. Ew.
2 trolls, 1 hole.
I wonder what
Yeah.
he's going to think when he sees me shooting the door in. So yeah, I tell him to make it look like someone else had gone to shoot in the door. Afterwards.
Alright.
Make it look like loan sharks. Anyways.
Alright then. Well, moving on. Bob will do that for you.
So yeah, next guy. Who's next? Who's closest?
It would be the elf female.
Alright, she's next. I don't bring the shotgun this time.
Okay, you guys get to another apartment building. Congrats. Oh, and it is now 4 p.m.
Do we level up?
We'll see.
This
4
time-
p.m. This is actually looks to be. You guys are actually in mid area downtown. This seems to be a high class building.
Yes, I'm going in my uniform, Manga. I'm not an idiot.
He's kind of going in with his uniform.
Would I have a chance to change?
You could probably pull off somewhere and change.
Then I'll be going up in my police uniform.
Okay, after redoing hair and makeup, it's now 5 p.m.
I'm invisible.
Fair enough. Fuck.
Yep.
You spent a lot of time invisible.
It's been an hour. What the fuck?
Braided hair is bullshit!
She had to keep on resewing the buttons onto the police uniform. They kept on popping off.
Damn it, Menga.
In fact, when you stretch your arms back, the button flies off with such force that it broke the mirror you were looking at using.
Hey, you know what that
You
means?
could actually use this as a ranged attack.
What the fuck? I'm gonna keep that in mind now.
Watch, it takes out the next boss. We fight.
Fucking sweet. That's the dumbest shit ever. It's awesome. Anyways. So yeah,
Hang on. I think I finally found out this group's real purpose. So
What?
4 guys can bullshit on a Friday. Or, like, I think 5... There's 5 of us here? Yeah, there's 5 of us here. So 5 guys can just play ShadowRun and bullshit.
Sorry. I'm just thinking about Connor's character changing, and I just realized that comes to mind and I say it. Okay. So you guys get to the high-class apartments. You guys are... I'm assuming you guys are projecting your police sins.
Yep.
Okay. Doorman's going to come up and go, what's Lone Star doing at a place? What Lone Star needs with people here?
We have a witness to a murder.
You guys still do murders?
Yes, we still do murders, surprisingly.
Who do you need to see?
Menga, what was the elf girl's name? Did we ever get it?
We'll just go with a Lawrence.
A Lawrence.
Okay. Goes, give me a sec. See him start talking calmly. Goes, hi, yes, Miss Lancaster. It appears there's a couple Lone Star officers here who are here to talk to you about crime you called in. Goes, yes, ma'am. Yes. Yeah, I know it's odd. Would you like to come down? I can have other security come back out just in case. Alright, sure. Sounds good. Goes, she'll be down in a moment. Please have a seat here in the lobby.
Alright.
The lobby!
Okay.
Yes, the lobby.
You'll see someone. You'll see out of the sides, 4 more security officers show up in the lobby, just waiting around. Hands are kind of fingering their guns a bit, and out of the elevator, at some point, will come out. Looks to be like a woman. Everyone, go roll your perceptions.
Except for me.
What kinds?
Visual.
14 dice.
Wait, am I sustaining the invisibility?
Yes, Dragon, you are. So -2 to you.
Why are you still invisible?
Dragon's
Why are you still invisible?
Because I
4
want to.
4 hits.
Mine never actually did anything.
That's because you put a space in there.
Oh, fuck.
Keep on spacing it.
Curse it all to hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you beat
Anyone
me.
get less than 4 hits?
I got 5 hits.
Okay, you all know that she has a bunch of synthetic cyberware. Cyber arms, cyber legs, congrats.
She an elf poser?
She's a motorco.
Don't know if she's an elf poser. You'll have to get her DNA.
Fair enough.
But she has a bunch of cyber arms. And she's in a really high-class looking business pantsuit. She'll walk and goes, hello, officers. I hear you need to talk to me.
Yes, we just
Yeah.
wanted a statement for the shooting that you called in.
Oh, yes. I was just driving by, minding my own business, when it looked like three Halloweeners came by, driving by, and shot up the crowd.
Could you give me any sort of idea? Any sort of Fuck, I can't remember the name. Fuck. Why am I forgetting words?
Identification.
Could you get us any sort of description of them?
Because there was a troll, an elf, and a human.
Any
Was there
particular
anything
details?
I wanna
Anything
try to ask a
distinguishing?
question. Oh, there it
The
is.
troll was black. Kind of an odd color for a troll, but the troll was black.
Anything you notice about the elf or dwarf?
Elf or human? Or you mean the people who were dead?
No, the people who shot them. An elf,
Yeah.
troll, elf, and
People who
dwarf.
shot them is troll, elf, human. People who were shot at was dwarf, elf, human.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, she says, the human was white, the orc was normal orc gray. I don't know, they were wearing Halloweener colors. Kind of.
Alright.
Yeah.
Were you familiar with what kind of automobiles they were on?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, Chico. Yip, yip, yip. No, bad program.
Bad program.
And it wasn't Chummer.
Oh my god, wasn't Chalmer really?
It wasn't Chummer. Well, the troll was, of course, on a BMW troll hammer. And the other guys were on... Yeah, and the other guys were just on some Harley Davidsons.
Alright.
So sorry, I can't really help you more than that.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd be able to give us? Anything you may have heard been said? Anything shouted?
Connor, you know she's lying about not being able to give you anything else.
Well, time to use Mind Probe.
Not the
Dragon,
best idea.
yes, told you! No metagaming!
What do you mean, no,
That's
man?
also
No, he could
terrible,
literally
terrible.
see all of this. If Connor's character messages him, yeah, she's lying, Kroger.
But he hasn't done...
No, Prover! Jesus fuck, there's like 4 guards! One of them is definitely awakened!
Really?
I don't know, Dragon, have you checked your astral sight?
All 4 guards are probably awake and dragon. Don't bother.
Did I use
If it's a troll, it's probably awakened.
He's the troll awakened.
Because it's you, Menga.
Right, I'm gonna use a sensing.
Well, go roll it!
2, 3.
You would indeed, Actually, wait, let me check. Awakened world.
Also, there they've probably seen you being invisible.
How do you hide from a sensing?
Okay, Um,
You don't. There's no way.
Yeah, it's really freaking hard. You can try to make a sneak test, but you take like a -8 because you glow.
You need like masking it or something
Nope.
to hide from a sensor.
Masking just changes what your signature looks like. You can make it so it look like you're human, but it won't. But you can't make it look like you're nothing, I think.
Well, you could make it so you look mundane, which should make
Yes.
you not go nearly.
Dragon,
as
you know that there's an adept and a mystic adept on the security force.
Huh.
So there's a possibility they could see you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna probe.
So I'm gonna give whatever her name is, like Lawrence or some shit like that.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her a very sly look and say, certainly there's more things that you could remember.
Nothing that I feel that could help you. And
No.
you think she's telling the truth this time.
Now anything that you may know will help us.
I don't know. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't remember anything else. And of course, you know she's lying again.
Now, if there's even the smallest detail can help us find out who shot these two kids.
I don't recall. I mean, if only I had some money to buy some memory enhancements, maybe then I could tell you.
Really, Manga? You doing this?
I'm surprised no one else tried to bribe her.
I don't want to fucking waste money.
Yes.
Trying to find out where I put the amount of karma pool we have right now.
You have 50k and left, and you have the same amount of karma. You still have 5 karma.
Now, we do have a small unknown policy in Lone Star that if any sort of information given actually constituted to solving the case does gain a small thank you package.
What type of package are we talking about?
Something that the more affluent would appreciate.
Well, maybe you should send me some details about this package. She gives you she sends a comlink address. She just says, just go send it to my comlink to give me information about it. And I'll think maybe there's someone I know who can help you out.
I send 2,000 new yen over. Think of this as a sample.
Alright, she bites. She goes, okay, well, she goes, come with, she fingers to you, Connor. Wow. Gestures. Yes. Gestures with her fingers to you to come over, and she walks off to a corner.
You can see my face right now.
And, just away, she whispers, you didn't hear this from me. But if you want some real information on what happened there, you need to contact Gunthrow. You can find him at the left pony.
The left pony, okay.
Oh god. Really? You're doing this, man?
Gun throw at the left pony.
What is wrong with this class?
I just find all of this hilarious.
Because it's
Brilliant.
to the left instead of the right.
Alright,
No, it's because you're actually coming up with ridiculous things. And it's probably gonna be her showing up in a fucking trench coat.
Hello, I am Deep Throat.
alright, I wire another...
No, if it was Deep Throat, I'd be amazed if this was fucking Gray Fox.
Yeah. I wire her another 2,000 new yen and say, thank you, and great. And Lone Star thanks you for your assistance, as well as the family of the victims. Have a nice day, ma'am.
You too, officer. You too, Miss Officer.
Alright, next stop. Gun throw at the left pony. I say this after we get in the car. I don't know what was so funny about that.
Sorry, give me a minute. You guys end up finding yourselves in a really grungy, rundown district of downtown. This looks to be like a really horrible-looking dive bar. At least on the outside.
Okay, go. Hey, Blue, go investigate. You're invisible.
You'll actually see homeless people having sex just out on the streets here.
Really? You're putting that in?
It's now 7 p.m., yes. Oh, this area is also known... There's also a good number of Love Hotel-like occupations in this area here. This is... Strip clubs can be found in this area of Seattle. Not
Yeah, we don't want to go
quality
over here as
strip
fucking
clubs.
cops.
Not quality strip clubs, but you get the whole thing. This is the cheap man's versions of night's entertainment.
I find a private place and change into street clothing. I'm changing a lot.
I'm gonna come out of invisibility.
Jeez, fuck. Wow, you were invisible for
Why
a
have
really
you
long
done that?
time.
I like being invisible.
He's been invisible for a pretty long time. I think he's shy.
Nah, he's probably not shy. He just wants to stay invisible. Especially after what you did to that door.
Well, it's not like I was gonna treat him like a door.
Right. Anyways,
What?
what are we looking for?
We're looking for a man named Gunthrow at the Left Pony Bar.
Alright, let's go.
Who the fuck names are part of the Left Pony? I do not know.
Oh,
I do.
looking up on the AR display of the left pony, you'll see that coming down. You can see like a pony, and you can see like the right hindquarter is facing you. So the pony is facing to your facing to the right when you're looking at it, straight on. And you'll see just coming down from the side. You don't see a left. You see what looks like it could almost be a left leg, except it's just so big and it's a bit more rounded at the end. Almost looks like a stump.
I think I know what it is, Menga. I just
God
look
damn.
at it and say, God damn, that's one big penis. You think it might
Why
be a
does
gay
everything
bar?
look like penises to you?
I calls it like I sees it.
No, it could be like a pony with a terrible accident.
So, do you guys go walk in then? Getting into... is anyone still in their cop clothes? Dragon?
Yeah?
Oh, Dragon's a consultant. He doesn't have cop clothes. Quaz?
I'm not wearing my cop clothes.
Okay. So you So, at the door, you see a female troll, and she kind of looks oddly at Quaz. She kind of looks oddly at. Let's see. Oh, actually, there's been enough hours that I can actually. I'm going to jump back before you guys go into the bar. I'm going to jump back to the morgue because there's actually enough hours for him to do stuff.
Oh. All right.
Alright. Congratulations, you're now in a dungeon by yourself, man.
Dungeon by myself. The House of Corpses.
So, what would you like to do to the corpse?
That did not sound creepy at all, Menga.
Well,
I
the
didn't
first-
say what you'd like to insert into the corpse.
I would like to take stuff out of the corpse.
That's not rapey, just weird.
Okay. So, are you just running a general forensics autopsy?
Yes.
Okay. Are you just using a forensics kit?
Forensics toolbox thingy. It's the
Okay,
next one
that's
up.
a +2. So, roll your hardware +2. Oh, and you're in the morgue, so give yourself another +2.
Because morgues are automatically +2. No
Yes.
questions asked.
Because you're assumed to have the proper tools.
And it's also the place that you do this sort of stuff. Instead of trying to do it in the street.
Yep, it's basically considered a tool shop, I believe.
Mhm.
Could I use medicine forensics instead?
You could use your medicine plus logic with a +2 bonus. What's your knowledge skill in forensics?
The
Like how many? Sorry, let me go check. Is it your medicine? Do you mean you specialize in forensics?
yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you just get the +2 specialization. So yeah, you can do a medicine plus logic using the +2 with the specialization, and then +4 for the toolkit and being in the morgue, if you want.
Okay. That's why I took medicine, was for stuff like this.
This, of course, will just tell you about how the body died. If you want to start identifying ballistic patterns with the bullets, you will have to use the hardware skill.
Right. First, I'm trying to find which bullets were the lethal ones. Identify which of the bullets were the lethal ones, entry, exit wounds, sort of thing. And whatever. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a lot of fucking ones.
But it wasn't a glitch. So, you
Trust
can
me,
definitely
nothing
tell
is as
that
bad as
bullets
glitch.
that the bullets that killed it are the ones that were flattened underneath his body, the ones that was in his heart and the one that's in his spine, seem to be the main lethal ones. Surprisingly, for a rich kid, he just had armor clothing on. He didn't have any underbody armor or even any gel packs with this stuff.
Okay.
He
Obviously,
seems to have been
he was-
shot by. He seems to have a total of 8 bullets in him.
How many bullets were in the videos fired?
Video cameras picked up around. Video cameras aren't sure, but from the gunshots, you estimate that there was a good 30 to 50 bullets fired.
That's a lot of bullets.
3 guys with submachine guns.
Never mind then. That's actually not very many bullets. Because these are gangers, they should have lit the place up.
Alright, now we'll do the
Plus, the
hardware
machine guns aren't
forensics.
very accurate, so there would be spraying pretty much everywhere.
Which is also a 2-hitter.
Oh, what was the 10d6 for?
The normal forensics.
Oh, okay.
I've identified the 2 bullets that killed him. Now I'm identifying the bullet types.
Okay. Upon doing the ballistics report and putting into the system, and a couple hours later, you would find that there have been records of these ballistic patterns with a bunch of crimes in a 10-block area of downtown. There's a certain area in downtown where these crimes, they all seem to be kind of somewhat committed in a 10-block area. And of course, there's at least a higher concentration where they are. You got like 5 crimes in a 10-block area, and then you have another 5 that are more spaced out around downtown.
That's a lot of shootings.
And it's not all with the same gun. It's just of the bullets matched, the ballistic patterns of the generally. So.
No.
So you guys do have a good 10-block area that you guys could go canvas.
Have to go back.
Let's see. Well, the next thing is to look for particulates.
You'll end up picking up really fine hand lotion, and of course in the rich kid. The poor dwarf, you will end up finding even some radiation on him.
Wow, he
dirt.
really was poor.
Find some dirt, grime, oil on him. Looks like to be from a mechanic shop.
Right. I'm looking to see if the bullets themselves had picked up anything.
Not really. You're not gonna really find too much on the bullets. I mean, yeah. You'll find some drug residue on the bullets, but the drug residue also matches some of the different drugs found in the bodies, which from before I mentioned were basically bliss, jazz, but the kid also had some high-end stuff. You will also know that the kid also had gene wear, a transgenic surgery done to him to increase his intelligence.
A lot of fucking good that did.
It increased his logic, not his intuition.
Like I said, a lot of fucking good that did.
Does it have a serial number?
No, transgenics don't normally have a serial number. But if you go check his SIN, you of course can find the surgery listing.
I imagine just like super tiny barcodes on like cells and shit.
Yeah. But if you check his medical history, you'll find that indeed there was surgery for that. You'll also find that if you guys would have got to the corpse soon, if there was some Bioware on him, you guys could have harvested for some real cash.
How could we get into the corpse sooner?
You couldn't have. I'm just letting you know that there's some pricey Bioware on this guy.
Or was?
Yeah.
So somebody ripped that stuff out.
No, it just degraded over time.
Oh.
If you want to get Bioware from a corpse, you have about a half an hour to an hour to do the surgery before it degrades too much. Cyberware is good for days. Weeks.
Cyberwork is good for... I can't even think of a time where Cyber would break down except for damage.
Yeah. I'm thinking kind of what would happen is if the corpse ended up getting to the gaseous stage and it would start to burst, the pressure could end up damaging the cyberware.
Yeah, but even then you could fix it.
Yeah.
Cyberware is pretty durable.
Yeah, it is. So yeah. Anything else you want to ask me?
So, what were the guns? I could roll a knowledge firearms if I needed to.
Yeah, you'd know. I just have to go open up a sheet. I forgot to open up my gang weapons sheet. Which
I'm surprised we haven't seen a blunderbuss yet.
And
It's always
really
fun.
surprised we haven't seen a homemade shotgun because I know those exist in the ShadowRun universe.
They're really cool too. They're completely useless, but they're really cool.
Crap, where did it go? Screw it, I'll just give you a gun. If I change my mind later, so be it, but
You'll let us know.
yeah. Too expensive, too expensive, too expensive. No, wait. Yes. Yes. It looks like Hugh shot up with an Ingram Warrior 10. Seems to be the type of ballistics all the bullets came from. Except for one of the guns. One of the guns appears to actually be M4A1 carbine.
What?
Oh my.
And which of the 3 gangers had that one?
From video footage, it looks like it was the elf.
Oh my. That's just fantastic.
So I will begin doing a search then, because that one's a kind of unusual gun. I will begin doing a search on that particular gun, seeing at least 2 legally owned one. Even if that's not going to be completely useful.
You'll show that, of course, they were bought originally by legal members, but they have gone missing from break-ins and stuff like that as the records, and then they just are openly have been on the street killing people here and there.
Right.
Apparently, they were even in a Lone Star police lockup 2 years ago.
Halloweeners.
The guns were, anyway. One of them was, but apparently it got out and it's back out circulating.
Then we'll pull up information on this break-in to the police vault.
No, it wasn't a break-in at a police vault. It was a break-in at a civilian. Civilian bought it for home defense, and then a break-in happened, and he reported the gun missing, and then about 6 months later, a street ganger was arrested for it. One of the white resistance gang members was arrested for it, and then it was in police lockup, disappeared from lockup another 2 months later, and was back out on the street and was murdering people down in the downtown area again.
So there was no break-in in that police vault.
Yeah.
In other words, there's a bad police officer. Was it Knight Errant or Lone Star?
It was a Lone Star police office. This was back in the day of Lone Star in charge of Seattle, when it actually got in there.
Do they keep records on who has access to the evidence vault?
Sure.
So we'll pull up the information on that then.
Okay? You have a bunch of different people going in and out.
How many people went in and out? Because I'm assuming that the same person's probably going to be going in and out a lot more.
You have about 100. You have about 20 of them who are very frequent, and you have about 5 of them who are registered evidence catalogers. I mean, like evidence-only catalogers who are regularly in and out there constantly.
100 people in the evidence locker. No wonder there was a break-in. No wonder they lost the contract. Well, are any of them still working here in LoneStar?
A lot of them there's about probably about 2, maybe 7 who are still left in Lone Star somewhere, but only 2 of them that are still in the Seattle area. The other 5 are in other parts.
And I'm assuming there's no video footage of inside the vault.
Oh, of course there is. Would your character like to spend hours of data searching to try to find who removed the gun from the vault?
I don't have to spend hours.
Really? Okay.
I've got the ability to pay attention to simultaneous feeds of information. Then it's a matter of, fast forwarding. Don't want to fast forward too fast. And I can remove any of the days, hours that the
What's the ability that allows you to do...
multitasking.
I will give you 6 feeds.
Okay.
So that's about millions hours of footage.
6 feeds means that there is a total of it was 2 months that it was in there.
Oh, sure, 2 months. Okay. Yeah.
So there's
If you'd like to math this out, go ahead to see actually how many hours there are. My bad. I wasn't really thinking. I was just like, I didn't even think. Yeah, you're right. 2-month period.
and so each feed could be a total of 24 hours. However,
There are multiple angles of feeds.
Right?
So, assuming the angles that of where this gun is supposed to be, there's 2 cameras there that show where this gun was registered to be of footage.
So I can see where the gun is, right?
You see where the gun should be inside of a box. You see the box that the gun is supposed to be in.
When for the video feeds putting the box in, did they was it ever shown to the camera?
Of the gun going in the box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so now remembering that one particular box.
60 times 2 is 288 divided by 6. Okay, so it would take you 480 hours of normal time footage to go through all the footage for this, for the 2-month period.
Right.
Fast forwarding, I'm assuming you would end up, 10 timing it? So
Something like that, because I only need to pay attention to the people who go into that particular area there.
So, going it by 10, it would take you 48 hours to go through the footage.
2 straight days. So
Then-
get some cram.
I'm just letting you know that after doing the mathing it out, that's the case.
Right.
If you are going to do that, I will then move back to them. Or is there anything else besides the camera footage feed that you want to know about?
Well, they have the logs of when people have gone in and gone out, right?
Yeah.
So I can remove any of the times that nobody's inside the vault.
Okay.
And we'll put all that time frame into another file. We're not going to delete it because somebody might have gone in there.
I will say that will let you have it down to 24.
Then I can also run my agent. So the agent would make it harder to run on my comlink, wouldn't it?
Do you have any auto softs for the agent to help it with this type of task.
I'm not sure what this type of task autosoft would be, but I don't actually have any autosofts for my agent. Damn it. I just have Agent Accessory 5.
I would say Clear Sight. It would be the autosoft you'd want to be using.
So I would be wanting to use my drone.
Well, and you can use the Clear Sight autosoft with the agent when it's looking through it. I'm just
Right.
guessing that would be the useful one for him to be able to spot things, to help him spotting things.
I don't actually have the stuff for him.
Yeah.
I only have it on my drone, so I'll use my drone as well.
Okay. Well, moving on.
And then, yeah, go to them.
Was like I said, was there anything else besides the camera you wanted to do?
No, at this current moment, I don't have any more information to process other than just trying to figure out this gun.
Okay, we will go back to We will go back to the. You guys were talking to the troll female bouncer.
Yep.
Oh, actually, there is one thing.
Yes.
Once I have figured out the guns, I will send them a text message of the guns.
And that'll probably happen after the strip club.
Okay, and then that's it.
Okay. So, female troll bouncer. She looks oddly at Qaz's. She looks a little oddly at Qaz's and Dragon's character, but she kind of shrugs. And then she takes a look at at Connor's character and just goes, "Wow, what's someone like you doing in a place like this?"
I'm here to meet someone.
Oh, honey, I have so many someones of such a better class than what you'll find in here.
Oh, trust me, it's not like that.
Sure it ain't, sugar.
Alright.
Alright. Well, the entrance fee is... Oh, by the way, you guys are out of cop uniforms. Did you guys bother to do anything else?
I'm sorry, what?
You guys are not in cop uniforms. Did you guys bother to do anything else?
About what?
About anything?
I guess I tried to make myself look like I'd be someone in a bar.
I'm in my usual trench coat.
Why a fucking... Whatever.
To go with that hard-boiled detective look.
Okay. I'll since this is first session, I'll give you guys this. You guys on AR are still projecting that you're police officers with your sins. You're actually AR. You're still an active police officer.
I thought that at first, but I thought, no, Menga wouldn't be that petty. No, I was wrong. Menga's being that petty.
Well, I don't have that
God
problem.
damn it, Menga.
So I'll give you guys the chance to turn it off now.
Menga's totally being that petty.
Since this is the first session, yes.
So every single time we do this, we have to state we turn it off on our AR. It doesn't automatically go off if we say we're off duty.
If you guys were just from interrogating a suspect to coming up to somewhere else to talk to someone, yes. If you guys went to saying you guys are on a stakeout, then I would assume it's off. But if you guys are just going to go talk to people...
Jesus, Menga. Alright, yeah, we've turned off our fucking
I would
AR
assume
things.
that was implied when they changed back into their plain clothes.
Yeah.
I would, I kind of, but I was just like,
Maybe we should have done a data search of what this place was.
You think?
so, okay, so she of course lets you in, and she of course says, okay, the entrance fee is 100 new yen.
Okay. I just pay straight out of pocket. For mine, at least.
100 million.
You guys don't use the police fund for this?
No!
Let's see what Caleb has. Sure, Caleb can do it. You said 100?
Yeah, just 100.
Well, I'm billing the sergeant for this.
Wow. Okay, Dragon's
This
putting
is
it on
cool,
his
bro.
itemized list. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm paying
you
it
guys
for now.
enter,
Uh,
and upon entering, when you guys open the door, you guys hear music blasting. It actually appears like the outer door is soundproofed a bit. Upon walking in, you find a greasy, disgusting place, but oddly has an open breakfast bar in the corner.
Don't eat from that bar.
They have soy bacon.
Don't eat from the bar.
Seems-
I try and look around to see what kind of club this is.
Oh, sorry. I was getting to that. I just wanted to point out the bar because it's just that awesome. And you find yourself at a male strip club.
Brilliant.
I am
And
definitely
you
billing.
see this muscled up black guy just doing insane dance moves on the pole. Actually, you see him spin around one pole, launch off, going about 20 feet in the air onto another pole.
Is this an elf?
No, it's a troll. Of course it's
This-
fucking hell.
This is a human. This is a human male who's just spinning around doing athletics, pole dancing. This is like an extreme strip club. So, congrats.
That's fucking sweet.
They're
And-
very
and-
fit.
And all of a sudden, the music seems to be building up to a finale, and you see him get ready. He seems to get to the pole in the middle of the room. Dragon's perception would let him know that it is a cybered penis, and he then sprays the whole room.
Why?
Caleb slowly fucking backs out. Okay, make sure he doesn't do anything crazy. I'm gonna go. Bye.
He found a
Caleb's
way to
fucking
turn
gone.
my perception against me.
Caleb's fucking gone.
And yes,
After being told that there was, I'm assuming that I'd say like, "What the fuck is cyber penis?" After hearing that, Lord takes a second to step back in the doorway. Just kind of watches everything splatter everywhere before ducking behind the doorway. Waits
I'm gonna
about
back
2
up.
minutes.
and of
As
course,
well.
the people who were closest to the whole spray were a bunch of females going crazy about being covered. You're pretty sure that he just sprayed about a gallon or two.
I don't know how he kept. I don't know where he found space for the reservoir, but Jesus fuck.
Yes.
Now, is that artificial semen or?
God, I hope
I
so.
have to taste it.
If only you guys brought the medical examiner.
If only one of you tasted it.
Kind of see what it is.
Gunner's character should taste it.
Oh, fuck yourself.
We should collect a sample to take back to the lab.
Caleb's basically fucking gone at this point. Caleb has had enough of this shit.
So I watched Caleb run away. Well, Caleb's gone. Looks like
Oh yeah,
he's
Caleb
now.
took the ATV. So pretty much you guys are now stranded here.
Stranded. Middle of the street.
Okay, so yeah, what do you guys do next? the floor and about half the people here are covered in what could be artificial or real semen.
You've planned this. You
made
planned
this
this so
I
much.
made this strip club up on the moment.
Manga, are you drunk?
No,
Manga, go home. You're drunk.
He is home. Oh, that was
Manga's
fucking
bad, you're
brilliant.
drunk.
Oh, that was fucking brilliant. I applaud you, Menga. I applaud you. Oh, man. That was horrible. What the fuck? That was the most sincere what the fuck laugh I have had in the last 3 months. Jesus fuck, Menga.
yes.
I wire that man 10 million because that was really impressive strip dancing. Holy shit, man. I even leave a message saying, holy shit, that was really impressive strip dancing.
So what do you do next?
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh,
Just
by the way, Dragon, your perception would have been able to tell you that the chicks actively tried to catch it in their mouth.
You know what? I'm recording it. I'm recording their faces. They might come in handy later. As
What the fuck?
As blackmail material.
Okay, so moving on.
And Val saw that she's going to be looking very concerned. I'm assuming she didn't. So. Fucking brilliant. Oh man, that was horrible. So yeah, I find a table. I find a table for Blue to sit down away from the stage, like on the other side of the stage.
So you just take one of the edge booths in the area. Gotcha.
We sit down there for a bit, and then after a bit, I go up to the bar and order a drink.
Okay. Troll bartender comes up. The big male troll comes up. Seems to probably be in his 50s. Pretty old for a troll. He goes, "What you having, miss?"
Give me something good. None of that watered down or fruity shit.
Okay.
You know what's good? Surprise me.
Alright. He goes, starts making a drink. Are you just looking around the area?
Yep, for now.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I take a whole bottle of whiskey.
Oh, you're gonna walk up and take a bottle of whiskey, okay.
You're gonna need it.
How much
I'm not sure you
do-
want to get drunk in here.
Good point. Never mind.
I really
I-
don't think you want to get drunk in here. You may do something you will very much regret.
Fine, I'll take a glass of water.
Remember all the times I got drunk as Merlin? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was when I got drunk in a female strip club.
Wow.
Yeah, things might not go as well. So, anyways,
What are we looking for again?
gun throw.
He's
Just-
gonna be one of the strippers, isn't he?
Swear to God, someone's contacting someone else on Steam, and I hear the Steam noise, and it pisses me off.
You need to calm
It's a goddamn
down,
OCD.
Class. It's just a little boop.
No, that little poop pisses me off.
Kaz, you're the first person I'm ever gonna say this to, but you need to smoke a bowl and chill the fuck out.
Yes.
That is the first time I've ever told someone to smoke marijuana.
Wow.
But
Okay.
there's a first time for everything.
Oh, Dragon. You went up to the bar with Connor when he went to get a drinks?
Sure. I get a glass of water.
Water? Okay.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, bars
it,
to
doesn't, it doesn't. I just want to know whether or not you're there or not. It doesn't matter, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are? Okay.
I'll be back.
So once he comes back with my drink, take a
Oh,
sip.
faster, chummer. Any day, chummer.
Summer start finish loading.
Dragon,
Yeah.
for some reason, I'm getting that you only have a perception of 11.
Oh, that,
Which in-
Really?
spells. Remember? I'm sustaining the Hawkeye.
Oh! Are you using a foci with that?
Yes.
Do you have a foci for that?
Yes.
You have a book guy. Yes.
That's the change I made, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay, the detection 4. Okay, so you have a +4 then. That gives you a 15, so an 18. Okay, there we go. I was just wondering how you're getting an 18 with visual perception. Gotcha. Okay.
He's
now-
Dragon. Of course he has 18. I'm surprised he doesn't have like 50 or some shit.
That could be arranged.
Okay.
Oh my god. I want to see that now.
Okay. So we continue on. Connor,
Yes.
make a perception taste.
Oh fuck. Please tell me they didn't drug my drink. 11 D 6.
I think you did 111.
What the fuck?
Let's try
No,
that.
that's
again.
right. I do have 111 dice. See, let me redo that.
Alright. You taste a very quite tropical taste, but for some reason you also taste an undertone of gasoline. How do you know what gasoline tastes like? I have no clue, but you taste the taste of gasoline in this drink.
Manga, why do you do this? Manga, why?
You're only... Do you have a high intuition, Connor?
Yes.
Roll intuition plus logic.
Oh
I
no.
got 6 dice.
Connor,
Yes.
I fear for your safety. I honestly do.
Got 1 hit.
You can conjecture that one of the boozes that were in this drink was probably fermented using an old fuel tank.
Actually, congratulations, you just drank gasoline, Connor. How do you feel?
I slugged the entire thing down.
Energy.
It's only a very faint hit. I mean, mostly it's a bunch of fruity overtones and stuff like that.
Drinking gas, and even in a small amount, is a never fucking good idea.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, let's damage Connor's loader.
I've already made
Not
bad
like you'll ever
decisions.
fucking need it.
If only, you
already
guys had
had
if
place.
only you guys brought the forensics expert with you who had a liquid analyzer.
God damn it, we should bring you along. It's gonna be more fun next time we bring you along.
No.
So I'm slugging the
next
entire
time it's
drink
gonna be
down.
completely boring.
How big of a glass was that?
About like it was a mixed drink, so about the size that you'd normally get, a normal glass size of water that you'd normally get when you go to a restaurant.
So yeah, after guzzling the entire thing, put the cup down, put up 2 fingers. First off, said no fruity shit. Second off, why do you make alcohol in gas tanks? Actually, don't answer that second one.
Goes. The troll looks back and says, "First off, you said no cheap stuff. Second off, I don't make the alcohol. I just serve it."
Fair enough. Anyways. Alright. Get me, starts, like, waving your finger or over, like, over the selection of alcohol. Ah, fuck it. Just give me a bottle of the top shelf vodka.
Alright, he hands you a bottle of the vodka.
Slugs down half. For whatever reason, even though while working, slugs down like a good eighth of the bottle.
You know what? I think
you are now at -2.
That's fine.
I think you've had enough. I take the bottle away from her.
Do you allow that man to take the alcohol away from you? The alcohol that you just paid 50 nuyen for?
So I just gotta grip the bottle very, very tightly.
Dragon?
Just give him a look. Don't look angry. Don't look angry at all. I just put my finger in his face. The only way you're taking this bottle is straight up gas. Now let go of my alcohol.
What does Blue do?
I think Dragon's in utter shock.
No, seriously. We're here for a different reason, remember?
Yep,
Connor?
so I'm not taking my alcohol.
You can drink this later.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the drunkard, Connor. Fuck, I forgot what Connor's character's called.
Valkyrie. Or Laura.
Is Laura now a drunkard?
Nope. Just made some bad decisions when it came to alcohol occasionally. As you can probably tell. Anyways. Actually, no, you can hold my alcohol. Here you go. Give her the bottle, turn back to the bartender. By the way, why is this place called the Left Pony?
The phallic shape
Because
the bad omen.
Because if you go to a back room, you'll feel like you just had a pony inside you when you leave. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. I get that.
Really?
Do you? Do you now?
I saw you last performer.
That's character might like that.
Impressive acrobatics, but nothing that special in me. Although the gallon was rather impressive.
Connor,
Anyways.
Connor,
Yes.
the dick was 1.5 feet long.
I know. I was assuming that. Said it anyways.
Jesus fuck.
The
Ow.
question is whether or not I'm being serious, whether or not Laura's being serious or joking. Anyways.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't. I was just gonna point that out. So I was like, okay.
I guessed that.
The troll.
The question is whether I'm being
troll
serious
looked at
or joking.
you and raises an eyebrow, like, just like, huh.
Anyways.
It kind of raises you an eyebrow, like, I don't, kind of almost like a come on. There we go. We'll do that.
But anyways, I'm looking for a guy named Gunthrow. You know him?
There's a lot of men in here. I don't think he's not an employee anyway.
Think he's a regular then?
I don't know. Could be.
Anyone I can talk to that may know him?
Probably check with Sheila.
Thanks. Is she the manager or something?
No, she's the bouncer outside. I
Ah.
don't normally know who's the troublemakers are.
Alright. Thanks. Puts down a 20 Nuyen tip. Walks back out. Walks over the bouncer, who I now know is Sheila. Hey, Sheila, right?
She goes, yeah.
Wondering if you knew a guy named Gunthrow.
I might. What's it to you, tits?
Don't call me Tits. I'm looking for him. I need to talk to him.
You don't want me calling you tits. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Oh, sorry. Does a little like pseudo curtsy. My name's Val.
There we go.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Kaz? You mumble like a motherfucker.
Connor, do you have a fake sin to produce a different name?
No, I just say that's my nickname.
Okay. So you're still actively projecting your real sin, then?
I have my comlink on passive.
That's still...
Sorry, let me
so
rephrase
people
that.
can read your sin.
Sorry, but let me rephrase that. My friends call me Val. It's a
Okay.
nickname. Anyways. Nice to meet you, Sheila.
She looks and says, yeah, I've met a gun thrower or two. What's it to you?
Need to talk to him.
About?
Nothing major, see. Nothing major. I don't plan on starting anything. I just want to talk to him.
Does he know you're looking for him?
Not yet.
Huh.
I was referred to him.
Okay. What's the offer for him? And what's the offer for me to get you in contact with him?
I'm sure you aren't paid that well. I'm sure you aren't paid the best as a bouncer in a dive bar. So don't spend it all in one place. And I wire her 100.
By the way, only the outside looked like a dive bar. The inside didn't.
Fair enough. Can tell that being a bouncer in a rather poor part of the town doesn't really pay that well, so don't spend this all in one place. Wire 100 Nuyen.
She laughs at you. She goes, oh, okay, 100 million. She goes, oh, okay, for that much? I go, yeah, gun through? Yeah, he's a human.
Funny. Do you want the rest?
I'm sorry, but with that as an incentive, your rest doesn't mean jack shit. Go home. You're shopping out of your league, miss.
How tall is she?
She's like 8 feet.
Mind probe her? Jesus fuck! That's not how you solve all of your problems.
I'm gonna mind probe
Yes,
and
yes,
see
it is.
if there's anything I could use to maybe blackmail her or find out if there's anything she wants.
Why don't you just mind probe her for who the identity of Gunthrough is?
Oh, yeah, I can do that too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shouldn't have corrected that, but this is first run. I'm helping out somewhat.
Okay, mind probe.
So with you and Connor being the only people near her, you're going to mind probe her. And people actively know when you're mind probing them.
Yes.
Yes. It is detect
It's not a
thoughts.
pleasant process.
It is detect thoughts when they don't know you're actively doing it. Mind probe, they actively feel you searching through their head.
They can't tell
Who it
who
is
is doing it, but they can tell that something is in their mind, is in the brain box.
And there's
This is why
only
you
2
need
people
detect
around
thoughts.
her.
This is why you need detect thoughts.
Dragon has detect thoughts as well.
Use detect thoughts.
I thought I have thought recognition.
That is detect thoughts. Detect thoughts, thought recognition, same
Fine,
thing.
I use that instead.
Roll it.
2, 3. Oh, right, I forgot to call out a force.
Yeah. What force?
Well, when the player doesn't call... I think in the rulebook it says that when the player doesn't call a force, it just assume that the force is equal to his magic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's probably what I do anyway. Because Dragon hasn't been overcasting really, so we'll assume. Okay. You get nothing.
Really? Oh,
Really.
Look at Dragon. See him just kind of shrug. Sigh.
I think I take 1 stun damage.
I think you take 2.
Oh,
Oh, right, 2.
that backfired.
Wow. I don't know what to do now.
You can cast it again, but you either have to cast it at a higher force.
So, overcast?
Yup.
Force
Well.
7.
You're jumping from 5 to 7. Okay. I myself would. Okay. Roll for the force 7.
Oh, come on.
Wow! Oh, man.
Roll your drain.
Oh, man. That looked like it hurt.
3, 4, 5.
You only took 3 physical. Wait, let me make sure I'm remembering.
Force 7.
Let me make sure I'm remembering the drain correctly.
Oh, my God.
I think the drain value is 5.
6. Oh, drain value is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 physical.
Oh, wait.
Stop!
How
I'd
come
say stop while you're ahead, but you aren't really. Stop while you're not too
7
far behind.
divided by, so that's... Doesn't it round down when you divide by 2?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it is round down for drain? My
Yeah.
bad. I'm sorry, I think I'm used to the 5th edition. I think they round up. Or no, drain is just different. You don't have rounding. My bad. Okay. So, never mind, Dragon. You only have 1 stun damage then, and no physical.
Stun.
That
no physical.
worked fantastically. Can't really blame you.
Would you
That's
like
bitch.
to? Would you like to go higher?
Don't. The dice don't want. The dice roller seems to hate you today.
Fine. I'll quit.
I think I'm gonna do what Menga's been waiting for me to do since this game started.
Go
What is that?
crazy?
Money's not really an incentive, then
You paid her 100 new yen.
I don't feel like tossing her any more money. Well, I'd take a second to sort of mock thinking. Then
Well, obviously you don't want money.
think about it as allowance to buy me a drink, and for this. And god damn it, why am I doing this? Fortunately, I'm tall enough. I lean up on my toes, grab her around, throw my arms around her neck, and kiss. And fuck, why am I doing this? And then kiss her full on the mouth. That was a terrible idea.
So, you're rolling seduction?
Yes.
Why am I doing this? I go, Connor, why's your character doing this?
Because it's funny.
So
I'm
that
face palming right now. Not even Catgirl was this slutty.
no, fuck you.
Catgirl slept with a guard.
Catgirl slept with 3 guards for no reason.
I'm talking about Catgirl 2.0.
Oh, well, you didn't...
Catgirl was fucking useless. 2.0. Do I get any bonus dice for this?
+4.
Yeah, I don't think you get a bonus dice, but she's going to get bonus dice as that she's not attracted to females.
Ooh. Ouch.
What the fuck was the flirting earlier?
That was with the troll bartender.
No, I mean that. Fuck you. No. I'm not talking about it. You goddamn know it.
You mean the
What-
whole...
what-
You heard
flirt?
exact. You know exactly what you said when I first walked in here. Fuck you.
You mean the whole
Oh,
thing about...
Yeah, she was trying to pimp you out. That's what that was. She wanted to pimp you out to a higher client and make some real money off of you.
You wanna know what? This is the reason why I just fucking walked out of this place. Because I knew immediately as I saw this place, nothing good could come from this.
Now I'm trying to remember if I have a knife.
Is she distracted?
Would you have been able to sneak past security?
No, I don't have a knife, bugger. All right. If nothing else, then Dragon can use this as a distraction. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit!
Come on, come on, dice roller. I can do
Don't
this.
fail.
I can do this. I just need every single hit.
She got
This
one
roller has
hit.
failed you.
I got 8 hits over.
Fuck it.
He's now gay.
You
Congratulations,
old cunt.
Connor.
She starts passionately making out with you, and you slowly start going off to this side of the bar towards an alley. You guys are just going back and forth, making out. And she's slowly directing.
Why did that work so well?
Sides of.
Why did that work so well?
I'm recording this.
What the fuck?
What?
Why did that work so well?
And once you get into the alley, she heads towards the door. She seems to have some problems getting some keys open it. She opens up the door and takes you inside with her.
What did that work so well? Menga, why did that work so well?
I don't know, but your character is going to find herself in a room upstairs in one of the private sectors. You're going to be occupied for a few hours.
I follow.
Wow.
I don't think you can. Oh wait, you can go invisible.
Dragon? Would you like to make an infiltration test?
What?
I think he wants to go invisible first.
I figured I'd just follow them and pretend I'm supposed to.
Oh my god.
Trying to prevent he was invited to the orgy.
Ah. Okay, Dragon. You need to roll a con or an etiquette.
What?
You need to roll an
That's
etiquette to make it look like that you're naturally part of this.
I'm part of this.
Or a con. Actually, no, it's an etiquette. This would be an etiquette.
What did I just do? Oh my god. I was expecting like 2 hits over, not like 8.
I just have 1 dice.
Roll it.
1 default dice. Nope.
Okay, So you look awkward as fuck, but none of them really stop you. None of the guys, the bouncers outside the private rooms really stop you. So you're able to follow them inside, and the two making out. Connor,
I awkwardly look
Connor,
around.
roll your perception at -10. Visual.
Alright, I've got 4 dice. Why am I rolling this?
Just roll it.
Just roll it, sir.
I got 1 hit.
You don't notice that dragon's still there.
I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders.
Are you just gonna Are you just gonna take a seat in the corner, dragon, and just record this?
Well,
Eh.
let's see. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna wait a while and then. Should I mind probe? I really want to use it.
Yes, dragon. You can mind probe.
Are you sure you want to probe?
But you
What
know
the fuck am I
You
doing?
know, with the mind probe, you first start with the subject's surface thoughts and then probe deeper into their hidden thoughts.
Oh. So,
So you might get scarred for life if you start probing now. You'll be successful. You'll just might get scarred for life.
I've seen worse. I'm sure I've seen
Okay.
worse.
Roll it.
I've scarred Basic for life when I told him there was Pokemon porn. That was actually kind of hilarious, as me and his conversation. I've told you about that.
How did he
thing.
not know that? That's a pretty common
It's
thing.
kind of weird, but when I told him, he looked it up. He's like, "Oh my god, ew, ew, ew."
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
start
found out
off
Pokemon porn
with.
exists.
I'm going to start off with some good blackmail material just to keep her from saying anything about the mind probe.
So how many minutes are we going?
What do you mean?
How many minutes of recording are you doing for blackmail material? Before you
Well-
start mind probing.
No. I'm going to mind probe for blackmail material.
Oh, you're going to mind. Okay, sorry. I thought you were recording this so that
No,
you
no,
could
no.
blackmail her just in case if she noticed the mind probe. Okay, my bad.
No. But I'm still going
So-
to record while I'm mind probing anyway. Like I have it set on record.
Oh, okay. So you are recording this whole thing. So how many minutes do you wait before you mind probe?
Laura sees this, and they're going to have a talk after this.
I wait until foreplay is over. Is there even any foreplay?
It's a troll. There was about 3 minutes.
There was foreplay. It was the walk up the stairs.
And the removing of clothing.
I wait until
And the attaching of strap-ons.
wait until she's really into it before beginning the mind probe.
Oh, okay. So that's about 7 minutes in.
Okay.
And... yeah.
You know, I'm gonna join this fucker at the morgue. Fuck him. So we can actually do something other than the giant blob of sex.
I did not expect this to go this way.
Okay, Dragon, roll the mind probe.
2.
Oh, and I'm assuming you're at a force 5.
I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
You weren't expecting to get 9 hits.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
No!
First, I'll start off with good blackmail material, just to keep her from saying anything about the mind probe.
You find out about a couple of her kids. You find out that she murdered a couple of people.
Oh,
That's...
what?
Yeah, apparently she's a mystic adept and she got pissed off with an ex-boyfriend and just used death touch to kill him
Oh
while
dear.
having sex with him.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, it was kind of so powerful his brain exploded.
Oh no.
She found out that he gave her magical aids.
What? You're a dick.
Right, so I'm gonna roll drain. 2, 3, 4. I took no stun. So,
Dragon, you have another 3 questions.
okay.
I think that's how it's done in this edition.
Who is Gunthrow?
Gunthrow is a human male.
Is he black?
He looks to be black Mexican.
Oh god, it is him. No, Menga, no. Stop this.
Dragon, if you'd like to roll a memory.
Let's see, memory. Okay. Nope. Wait. Did I glitch?
You critical glitched.
Edge?
That negates it to a glitch. Would you like to spend an edge to negate the critical glitch?
What did he critically glitch on?
A memory test.
Uh-oh.
Dragon, would you like to use the edge or not?
Alright, I'll use the edge.
You fail and your head explodes.
You have no memory of him whatsoever.
Great.
I wanted him to keep the critical glitch. I would have sent you guys after a famous sports professional.
Well, I'm gonna try and memorize the face or whatever. Where can I find Gunthrow? Like,
Normally you can find him in the strip club on Friday nights from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights from 10 to 3 a.m. It is currently Monday, by the way.
God damn it.
Would you like to ask another question?
the final question.
Oh, wait, did you ask where can you find him normally?
Where can you find him?
Oh, if it's just where can you find him now, then it would be downstairs in the strip club.
Oh, okay. My final question is she planning on killing, Connor's character, Lars Sterling?
She doesn't currently have any of those thoughts going through her head. Doesn't have any of those thoughts currently going through her head.
Okay, going back to that murder thing, was that an accident or on purpose or?
Oh no. That was on purpose.
I'm severely worried for my safety right now.
As you should be.
Her guy cheated on her, got her magical aids.
Am I gonna get magic aids? No, wait, I'm not magical. Never mind.
You can still get magical aids.
Can I put 2 and 2 together?
But they'll.
So Dragon, what do you do now?
Problem with magic aids is that they won't really survive long in a non-magical person.
Unless they awaken the non-magical person.
I'm not going to awaken.
So, Dragon, are you done? Do you go back to the strip club? Do you stay and film? Do you set up a pay-per-view line?
Creepy fuck.
I'm gonna try and text Connor's character. Okay, got the info we need. You wanna stay here with the murderer, or you wanna keep going with the investigation?
Connor, roll your 4th perception dice. Actually, wait. That was visual perception. This is touch. So
Touch?
touch perception minus 10.
Got 1 dice. Roll the 1.
You don't notice your comm link vibrating. Or beeping. Probably be on vibrate.
Yep. Well, that worked.
So, Dragon, about another 5 minutes pass. If you're still recording, you have even more footage. You have seen some very oddly shaped instruments going into places. Multiple oddly shaped instruments.
Things you weren't even sure possible happened. Oh no, it was a pretty good day. You didn't have to use your AK.
I mean, and then there was the double-sided vibrating strap-on that freely rotated and moved on its own. I mean, that was an interesting one.
You know, Menga, this would just be, you had a fun time, let's forget about this. But with you, it's like, hey, let's go deeper.
Are we deep enough? I did not believe that we
You're now in
It's not every time. It's not every time. You have to applaud Menga for at least taking advantage of situations. It's not very often where someone will play, at least someone who isn't creepy about it, will play a very attractive female elf and then try and seduce a troll bouncer and then get 9 hits.
Yeah, so
And
Dragon.
then have someone record it.
You don't seem very upset about that.
You are
Wait,
listening
seem
to the
very
tone of my
upset.
voice then. What
Never
the
mind,
fuck?
you feel very upset.
I'm just creeped out.
So, Dragon, do you continue videotaping this, or do you go back down to the bar to look for the guy?
Well, is there any point in looking for the guy without the person who is able to talk to people?
That's a very good question.
I would like to remind you, my character is not very good at socializing.
So would you just like to... So it's been about 12-15 minutes now. You could try interrupting. I mean, there's the troll might murder you thing, but...
The troll might murder you situation. Really, you don't want to be in that situation, man.
I think it would be a most wonderful situation.
I mean, you're interrupting her first girl experience, so who knows? She didn't really invite you with her either. So I mean, if you'd like to interrupt those two, so Connor can stop having sex, I mean that's perfectly okay.
We
Yes.
have a bit of a talk for a while about why you're doing that.
So Dragon, would you like to interrupt? Would you like to just sit there and wait for them to finish? Would you like to go downstairs and look for the guy?
I'm going to try texting one more time. If I don't get a response, I'm going downstairs.
Connor?
Yes.
1d6.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
You feel a slight vibration on the side of your head, but roll an intuition. Plus logic.
With like you feel it, but
It's
trying to
You are
stop now would
you
probably
are-
kill you.
You are certain that it is not side effects of an orgasm. So you are pretty sure that it is indeed your comlink and not an orgasm that you are feeling vibrating in your head.
I am going to back out of the room at this point.
Would you like to try? Would you like to open up? Do you have skin? What is it? Skin weave? No, not skin weave. Skin link
let me check.
on your comlink.
I don't.
Isn't it a head installed one?
I do not have Skin Link. I ignore it for now.
I'm going to leave the room while they are both sufficiently distracted.
Okay. Dragon leaves the room. Dragon, are you going down to look for the guy, or are you just leaving the room waiting for Connor to exit?
I'm going to wait for Connor's character to exit.
Okay, back at the Institute of the Morgue.
What the fuckery?
Quaz walks in right after our Marvos, the lab technician, finishes doing his autopsy and finding out the ballistic reports.
Okay, and that's when I start sending the message.
Yup.
Hooray,
You're gonna get
tropes.
a message back from Caleb. I'm already heading your way. Look, you don't want to know what's happened. I don't want to talk about it.
Did they die?
No. We accidentally went to a gay strip club. And there was females.
There's females at a
There was cum everywhere. It got on everything.
Take a shower before you come inside.
No, it didn't
Once
get
you
me.
contaminating the bodies.
It didn't get me, man.
It didn't
just
get me,
thought
man. It didn't get me. I'm still good.
It got the other two, but it didn't get me. I'm not sure where they are right now.
I
haven't
stepped out into the doorway.
tackle any of them, so I'm not assuming they're dead, but I'm assuming, well, something happened to them, so. And I don't feel like disturbing them because it'd be rude.
Quaz, you have no knowledge of what happened.
To be rude.
You, you just... Or are you making... Or is your character making excuse for why he got the fuck out of there?
Character's making an excuse.
Okay, sorry. It sounded like...
Character was
it
deeply
sounded-
disturbed. This
Yeah.
was a very scarring event.
Okay. Okay. So,
I'll call Dragon. Hey, Dragon, you still... hey, Blue, you still alive?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How's Valkyrie doing?
She's doing swimmingly well. Would you like to see?
Sure, it surprised me.
I send the video, a small clip.
Give him a live feed.
Caleb sees the troll with with a self-moving, vibrating strap on, screwing Connor's character, Laura.
I send it to the... I can't remember the news reporter's name because his name doesn't come up that often.
The news reporter?
No, not the news reporter, the journalist. The guy who writes novels. The guy who wasn't exactly human.
You mean the person on the team?
Yes, the person on our team.
That's
Can't
Marvos, the morgue technician.
Oh, Marvos?
Marvos, yes. Marvos.
I'm gonna send it to Margus. Hey, my partner is apparently doing extracurricular activities, and she won't be joining us, but, I'm not sure. Blue probably got your message.
Do you open the message, the video message?
I don't really want to see her doing it with another man.
It's not a guy.
You didn't tell me if it was a guy or a girl.
He,
All I know is you guys went to a gay strip club.
Technically, it's not a gay strip club. It's a male strip club.
He was exaggerating. I don't care.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If you haven't already noticed, Caleb likes to exaggerate.
Yes. Sorry.
However, I might be able to use this to purchase something from Bob.
Yep.
All right. You do that, and I'll meet you over there in
Yes.
20 minutes.
Oh, you stole my idea.
Oh my god.
I'll do a. You know, earlier on today, I posted in the chat a ShadowRun picture. Let me see if I can find that ShadowRun picture again.
Okay, so Quaz, Quaz and Dragon, you guys now know that there's a 10-block area where those guns have been shooting up places.
Actually, I got another thing I would like to do.
Okay.
That car that they were driving in, right?
There is the car for the wounded elf.
This one.
Yes.
Hey, Menga, I found the picture.
Alright.
Earlier today, I posted this. ShadowRun. Want to weaponize your journals? We got a rule for that. And it says exactly how you do it. I want to see if you actually debate the it's the bottommost post. I want to see if you actually debate this.
The streets and stuff. The streets that are too small for the car to fit through. I want to X those out.
I'm sorry, I made Menga laugh. You may have to repeat that. Menga, you gonna be okay? Holy wow. Someone's finally fucking done it. I've broken Menga. Amazing. This is the best thing that's ever happened to us. I'm sorry for grinding the game to a halt during orders. Fucking man, I don't know how to pronounce your character's name. I'm sorry.
I just figured out how to make a...
Marvos? Or... Sorry, I'm really bad with names sometimes.
Manga, are you going to allow
Did you
spy
just type
games from now on?
Okay. Huh?
Are you going to allow spy games from now on?
I think this may make a case to never allow spy games as long as you live.
Truthfully, you could also do this
I
with the
might-
Spectre, so.
I might just allow it,
Yeah.
just for the fact that I now know how to make a dick grenade launcher.
I'm
Or-
concerned. I'm very concerned.
The possibilities are endless.
Or I could implant a dick with an airy super soaker system.
Like, you have problems.
I'm sorry. I'm going through about 500 different ways to weaponize dicks. So much worse. Okay, I should be good.
And why are you so obsessed with penises?
It's not penises themselves, it's penile weapons.
Why are you so obsessed with lethal penises?
I don't know.
Talking about banging someone.
Okay. So let's move on. I think it's Basic's fault.
Yes, this is all basic salt. Whatever. Nah, I'm not gonna start this thing again. No.
So I'm going to knock out any of the roads that are too small for that car to fit through on a map.
Okay, so what are you doing? You're looking for the car's license plate?
No, the car is a certain size, right?
The car's a what?
A certain size, right?
Yeah. You can
So-
pick up its make and model, no problem.
There are some roads and such that it probably wouldn't be able to fit through. Or travel, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to, on a map, knock out those roads. Because if it's in a 10 block radius,
What just happened?
probably the best way to go about it is to go towards the center of all the incidences. Or where the least amount of instances are, because you don't shit where you eat.
Unless they do, because they're gangers. They aren't the smartest guys. Well, now I know what happens when I want to do something incredibly stupid.
Okay, so continuing. I'm sorry, I blanked. Alright.
Alright. Where the least amount of space, where the least amount of instances are in the 10-mile block, I'm going to make a little map around there,
Okay.
and then knock off any of the roads that the car couldn't fit through.
The car was for the person getting rescued, by the way, not for the guy shooting.
What were they riding then?
They were riding motorcycles.
Okay. So then I will block off roads that are bad for motorcycles.
Yeah, doesn't really work, but okay.
All of them are still good.
Good enough for motorcyclists to go through, yeah.
So they're a motorcycle gang. We got a 5-block radius. How long is the video footage, the current video footage?
You mean the current video footage for the area you were looking at?
For the instant. For
The instance, that's only was about. I think kind of really only wanted an hour's worth. So yeah.
Well, that's enough for seeing where they ended up going to.
The video footage only gives you 10 blocks, and then they're gone. Or no, not even 10 blocks. Sorry, video footage. Connor, did you write what the notes were for the video footage?
5 blocks.
I wrote down 10 blocks when you said it.
No, 10 blocks for the.
10 blocks was for the location. There was 5 blocks for. Yeah, 5 blocks sounds right.
5 blocks for the video feed, 10 blocks for the gun incidences.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, you'd have 5 blocks of the gangers driving off, but you would not get where they ended up.
However,
By the
I
way,
now know what they where
The
they
10
were.
block radius where all the guns were is about a 45-minute drive southwest of where the crime happened. Of where this shooting happened.
So in other words, they're completely out of their normal area of influence.
Yes, for this shooting.
And were they driving down that direction?
Yeah. Well, you saw him driving south, so...
Right. Okay. The primary road that they went on, does that bisect the other area?
No.
So that road doesn't even go through the 10 block area.
No.
Alright, well then we'll just go back to assuming they don't ship where they eat, so we'll, in that 10 block area, we will block out a space within it. Where the least or no incidences happen. However, we're also going to go on the flip side and block out the area where the most amount of these events happen.
That actually sounds like a smart idea.
Yep.
This will give us 2 areas that we would be able to look at and see if we can find any of the bikes.
Hey, Connor, shouldn't you be in bed?
Nope, I don't have... School ended, like, last week.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Over.
school's out.
School's out. Summer.
So that's why your grandma yelling at you. Holy shit.
Okay.
Mama.
So, continuing. So you've narrowed down a sizable chunk of the 10 block area, so now you have, instead of 10 square blocks, you're down to about... Oh no, the 10 square blocks was the heavy area. That was it. And then you had other groupings further, like outliers, where there's some incidents of it. But yeah, there's a 10 block really heavy area of them.
Okay, so the 10 block area, if it's in that one, we will do the heaviest of them all.
Yeah, the 10 block area that I was talking about is where they have about... where they've seen the gun actively get fired a lot.
Right.
It's also in the middle of a highly contested gang war turf zone.
Right?
So,
How many gangs are within that area?
major or minor?
All of them. Because any one of them could be
Give me
claimed.
do you want the 10 block area, or do you want more than the 10 block?
That contested area.
Okay. Giving you a 4-month backlog of the different contesting going on in that area, you have about 5 major and about another 10 minor gangs.
Alright, so you said 5 major, 10 minor.
Yeah.
And of course, one of them is the Halloweeners.
Yeah. Most recently, the 3 main players were the Halloweeners, an Orc gang, and what looks to be, oh crap, what is it? What looks to be an elf gang.
Okay. Then the next thing to do is we're going to take all the instances and find their central focus point.
You find most of them around a abandoned factory.
And that's where we want to go. So I give her all the cops the information.
Okay.
This may or may not actually be where they are, but processing through the information, it's the most likely location, I would say.
Are you going by most likely by number of bullets found or number of instances?
The number of instances.
Oh, okay. My bad. The warehouse would then be very closely tied with a apartment block.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that they have both have about the same number of instances of the ballistic reports ended up getting.
Right. So it will hit both of those. What I'm also trying to do is find the center point.
Yep. My bad. Sorry. Well, technically, it would have been a grocery store, but it would have led you to the apartment block when you guys did investigative work. Sorry, my bad.
Right. But then the other thing is to find the exact center point of all the instances. Because usually a gang only goes out so far from their home area.
Yeah, but the gangs are fighting for turf here.
Right.
So blocks change. Well, okay. Exact center point gives you about... gives you about 2 miles southeast of the warehouse.
Okay, the warehouse is looking really good then. And we send that information to people.
I'm assuming you send it to the rest of your teammates.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
If I'm correct, this particular location is most likely where we're going to find the gangers, the Halloweeners. I tell that to the character who is with me.
Yeah, that'd probably be me. Alright. And we're going to go after the Halloweeners because these guys are the most probable suspects.
Right.
And we're going to try to get information out from them.
They're also
If they
complete
did do it,
wits.
we arrest them there. But if they didn't do it, we need to find out. Or this might be more complicated than we realize.
This is more complicated than you realize. If my calculations are correct, that's their headquarters.
You want us to go to their headquarters?
No, I'm telling you that that's possibly where their headquarters is. If you're going to go there, I would not go there by yourself. Trying to
We're going to
arrest them.
spend taking on the SWAT team. Now, if we inform the department, probably the, I'm not sure if we even have anyone left to do counter-gang operations. I think that's been all transferred to Night Errand.
However, what this means is we can watch from a distance around that area. We still need to figure out if that is in fact their headquarters or not. We don't want to get too close. As I've written in a couple of my books, some overzealous police individuals end up trying to go and take down headquarters. It never turns out well.
But if they think the heat's on them, won't they try to abandon base? I've literally seen that happen.
I would also keep this between us.
Ah,
Yeah, a fairly new cop, right?
just between you and me, or just between the small squad we have?
Our squad.
Right.
One cop as a potential. The other gun that I ended up finding was in our security vaults, in your guys' security vaults.
Right.
And it's back out on the streets, which means somebody stole it. Added evidence. It's very much likely that this individual still continues to work here.
Yeah. Just we need to find. In the meantime, we should probably attempt to find out who, but without raising any alarms.
Already working on it. So, perhaps you would want to get your titty girl. And get her...
I don't think I'll be able to get her. I think she's still preoccupied. And I think Blue's going to be doing something with the suspect. I didn't really get that much details out of him. Wasn't really
You
paying
sent me a
attention.
file. Do you want to see
Oh.
it?
Oh. Oh, you mean the file I sent you, or the file,
Blue sent me a file, I thought. In any case, when you can, get the big titty police girl and
No respect. Wow.
go and do what it is that police do. I'll watch and observe. No respect. No respect.
hey, look, it's a phone. I hear a phone vibrating.
Somebody's calling.
Connor, I think it's your comlink.
Have no singing links, so I don't care.
What?
I have no skin links, so I don't care.
I thought it was installed in your head.
No. What? That's kind of the exact opposite of the purpose of a skin link.
Well, that's why I'm confused why you needed a skin link.
Skin link is basically a thing that you put in your comm link that allows it to like take electric impulses from your brain with your skin.
Right? Which
It's
I
a planet
thought was
inside the comm link.
Correct. Which is why I was confused, because I thought your comlink was in your head. And I'm like, why do you need skin link if it's in your head?
His comlink isn't in his head.
We established that, Menga.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I kind of stopped listening. I kind of got distracted by something.
It has been discovered.
So, did she get my text?
Dry. Who got your text?
Me, probably.
Big titty police girl.
So, I'm going to wait outside the room for a bit.
Are you guys done talking to each other?
Yep.
At this point, yeah.
Sorry, I was sending a message while you guys were talking. So it's like, okay. So what did you guys need me for?
I don't know. What did we need him for?
Need who for?
Did you guys need me to move along the scene?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think we need Connor.
Yes?
Big City Police Girl did.
Well, Connor's distracted, so you guys will have to. You guys will have to get Connor's character's attention somehow.
What's that?
Or you guys can just wait the 2 hours.
Let's. I will start waiting the 2 hours and going through the video footage. Actually, is there another? I will go to the cafeteria and get something to eat.
Food.
And after that, I'm going to use.
He's gonna eat his sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it
Sandwich!
with my left hand. I'll take the potato chip and I'll eat it. Sweat. Then I'm going to go find a place to nap.
Okay. I like how. I'd like to point out none of you decided to talk to any other police officer about the Halloweeners and just generally converse with them. Just get
Because
general.
I'm not there.
Because we're trying to do this on the download, man. We have to do this Black Ops.
They want our money and our karma.
I didn't say ask them for help. I just said talk to them.
Not to mention, I learned about talking to people. They go, I have titties, and then I tell them things that I don't want to tell them.
I should talk to fellow officers.
Hey, big titty police girl. I might wind up in an interrogation room, or they might, I have an interrogation. Okay, I'll tell you everything I'm going to do.
I'm surprised none of you guys decided to hire Rudolph. I mean, he's only 1,000 new yen.
I don't remember what Rudolph does.
He's just a regular detective.
Oh.
Isn't he the one that we don't like?
He's the one that Murphy doesn't like. I didn't know if any of you had an opinion on him.
I didn't have one.
I just know that he was a little weaselly looking. I don't care much for weasels. Too much of that cunt mouths.
So are we then waiting for Connor?
Yep. My character takes a nap for 3 hours.
Okay.
Bucket nap.
2 hours later, Connor, you are exhausted, a little sore, have some stun damage.
How much?
I'm gonna go with 5 boxes.
Jesus fuck. Apparently that really hurt.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes.
your character is going to wake up in the bed. Troll's going to be gone, and you're not going to have any memory after entering the bar.
Why?
That's a very good question. You remember you entered the bar. You remember you saw the strip performance finale, and then you remember going off with Dragon to a booth, and you have nothing after that.
I feel like I should be very concerned right now.
You just got mind doped.
So, Dragon, what were you doing for those 2 hours if you're back?
What?
What were you doing for the 2 hours?
Wasn't I recording the whole thing?
Oh, you went back and recorded?
I went back. I was waiting outside for her. If she doesn't come out, then I'm going downstairs to find Gunthrow.
Oh, okay. So then,
Normally I would tell Dragon not to keep this, but because of the nature of our game, we have to keep full session. And
Okay.
I will send it to everybody.
bad Quaz. Okay.
I need to have it downloadable thing so I can just cut out the section of this where he starts talking about that strip club, and then send it to an audio file to my cyberpunk group.
Why?
Because they're gonna get a kick out of this.
Okay. Moving on, Dragon, make a perception test then to spot the guy.
D6.
And take a... No, we'll just get rid of the last 4 dice.
Why?
Distractions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You find him. Congrats. I didn't think...
Is he doing this while I'm unconscious?
He's doing it while you're in the middle of something.
Oh. Brilliant. I'm gonna go get his fucking snack.
Okay.
Maybe I should
Let's
say
see.
middle of some
Eat a
things.
peach, Connor. Eat a peach.
Okay, Dragon, you have
Just come in a can.
found Gunthrough.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Let's see. What's he doing?
He is watching the male strippers.
Oh. I am going to take a seat next to him.
Let me specify. He's watching the male stripper giving him a lap dance.
Oh.
Sorry. I was like,
Jeez. I will... Okay, what can I do at this point?
you can wait for the lap dance to end.
Alright, I'll take a seat near him. And,
Okay, about 5 minutes
awkwardly-
later, the lap dance.
I'm
5 minutes
awkwardly-
later, the lap dance ends. And I'm
awkward-
assuming you go over then?
Yeah, I'm awkwardly, like, looking away. Trying not to stare. Okay, so I go up to Gunthrow.
But your perception, your highly
I
advanced
know.
audio perception picks up when the stripper's dick hits the guy in the face
I know.
multiple times. I mean, you've heard bitch slaps that haven't hit that hard. Moving on. You walk over to the guy. Looking at his face, you can see nice bruises that are the outlines of a giant dick.
Menga, why do you do this?
Because Dragon has a
No
really
sniper
freaking,
wagon. No.
because Dragon has a really freaking high perception.
I might as well.
I'm back.
I might as well take a quick profile picture of him.
Connor, I told you to eat a peach. Are you eating a peach?
I'm eating something.
Okay,
That isn't a peach.
Dragon,
It could
what
be a
would you like
peach.
to say to the man with dick
Bullshit.
bruises on his face?
Wait, what?
So,
Oh, back the fuck up. What?
Moving on, Dragon, what would you like to say to him?
are you Gunthrow?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want, man?
Let's see. What was I supposed to ask?
What's
him?
on your face?
You're not here, Connor. Be quiet.
What's on his face?
Hush.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Goes. Ah. Yeah, I can get us a room if you want to just ask some questions. He winks at you.
He vomits a little.
Actually, I'm trying to figure out if my character would pick up on that. Actually, you know what? A room would work well.
Okay. The guy goes, puts his arm around you, and you guys start walking off towards the rooms.
I really hope you don't plan on trying to show me up.
No.
Dragon, you feel in depth because of how good your perception is. Oh wait, that's just your visual perception. Your regular perception is your touch perception is only an 11. That's right. You still feel in great depth as he feels you up.
By the way,
Menga, why do you do this?
Because it's
You're
funny as
making
hell.
my brain hurt.
I hope you don't mind.
Caleb's
but-
gonna get touched very inappropriately, and I don't want Caleb to get touched inappropriately.
And they'll let
No.
Caleb get touched inappropriately.
Because Menga's on a touching spree, and he's gonna stop till he gets me and Vlad's characters.
By the way, I should probably warn you ahead of time. I have a very specific fetish.
Goes. Ah,
What? Oh my god.
I love this!
goes.
This is the best shit! It is creepy as fuck, but it's funny as hell. This is the funniest shit.
That's great, darling. We'll do yours. We'll do yours first, and then we can do mine.
Alright?
What's
More
his
shit.
fetish?
It's amazing.
Menga's character, what's his fetish?
Alright, just... Alright, just remember, you agreed to this. No backing out.
Goes. He's not that worried. He's got a comm link on him. He can always call for a spotter if he needs to or something. So, whatever. You guys go into the room. He pays the bill, and he goes, "So, what you in for?"
Oh, I just like to pick your brain a bit.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense.
Uh, Say, you have any rope lying around here?
Goes. Yeah, sure do.
Alright.
I can see where this is going.
Actually, you know what? I like handcuffs better. They're a little easier to use.
I don't got any of those on me. Sorry.
Would my character have them? I mean, I know he's.
Does your listing have you have them?
I mean, I know he's technically not a cop, but he used to be one, and he's a detective, so
But Dragon, does your gear list have it?
let me check. Probably not.
The answer is a no. Or at
Alright.
least it used to be a no, at least on the other sheet. I'm not sure about this one.
Alright, we'll just have
Yeah,
to...
you don't have.
Well, we'll just have to make do with some rope then.
Okay, so I'm assuming you go about tying him up.
Yep.
Do you have any escape artist tests that you can use to tie the rope?
Escape artist.
Actually, you know what, I'll just go look at your skills to see which ones
Nope.
you have to apply.
You do a granny knot.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, Dragon, you're just rolling your.
Agility.
I feel it should be agility.
I was
Well,
thinking more along the lines of intuition.
if I go with escape artist, because that's what you use to tie people up, and also how to escape from it, I'm just gonna go by that argument.
Fine.
Honestly, I would do logic defaulting, but I'll go with agility. Okay, Dragon.
Nope. I suck at tying.
Well, you have him tied to the bed. Congrats.
Well, I'm gonna ask him for pointers. Say, I'm a little new at this. You mind, you mind giving me some pointers on
You're
how
being
to
recorded.
get this a little tighter?
This
Yes.
is brilliant.
Goes, being tied up isn't really my fetish. I think this is pretty good. He tugs on it. He's like, I don't think I can get out of this.
Well, actually, tying people up is only a part of my fetish. How do you feel about
I'm going to eat your soul now. Hope you don't mind.
How do you feel about getting some magic mixed in?
Goes, oh crap.
What?
Dragon just got 5 hits on a hidden roll. You know he's lying about tying up, not knowing anything about it.
What?
Ugh. He was I rolled the judge intentions. You know he's lying about not knowing about being tied up.
You know, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait until after the scene to say something.
Come on, I'm sure you have a few pointers you could give to a beginner like me. Anything would do.
Goes, no, not really. I mean, you can just put more rope on, I guess. Who knows?
More rope. Okay.
Dragon, I've already tried that approach like 5 times. It did do jack shit.
What does jack shit?
Moving on.
Okay. Okay, then I proceed to the question. How do you feel about having a little bit of magic mixed in?
It's like, I mean, I've heard things about sexual spells. Not too many people. I mean, there's a few people who put the time into them, but
Would you like to try it?
they sound really good. No, I haven't.
Well, I guess I'll be your first. And then I proceed to mind probe.
Okay.
That's
Well,
not awkward.
Let's see, 14d6. 6. Alright, force 5. And drain. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I think I got 1. It's done.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 net. Okay, Dragon, first question.
What was I supposed to ask again?
I don't know. I have no clue why you decided to mind probe him. You guys were just told you guys should talk to him. I mean, theoretically, maybe you should ask him about the Halloweeners, but...
Okay, what do you know about the Halloweeners? Wait.
You'll find a bunch of different things about a bunch of different gang members and locations, and now he rolls his yay eulogy. Let's see, 4 plus 3 is 9. He slips out of the ropes. And initiative.
Holy shit! Are we gonna lose Dragon again?
Okay, I think out of all things to interrupt and get my attention would be gunshots.
Said anything about guns?
Something tells
This
me
is gonna
that's
be a
going to happen
fist-
very
this is
soon.
No, this is gonna be a bare-knuckled fist fight. They're gonna do this like gentlemen.
Cockfight.
Right, initiative.
That-
No,
Fencing.
not cockfight. Idiot.
Yeah, initiative. Dragon, you can either buy the hits or you can just roll it. Up to you.
I have reflexes sustained, so.
Dragon, you would have been taking a lot of negatives from spells.
No, I have.
And
a
if you would have been
sustaining focus.
Dragon,
health.
and if you were sustaining that spell, multiple spells on foci for multiple hours, you will gain the focus addiction quality.
I have 2 focus.
Yes.
Yeah, but if you keep them on for like hours on end, you can get an addiction called foci addiction.
Yes.
Oh.
I let you get away with the 1, but if you have multiple focuses on sustaining spells for hours on end, you will get the addiction. That's why I assumed you had it off.
Oh,
It's the reason why whenever I was playing Merlin, I always made sure to like turn my spells on when we got there,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
then just keep
okay.
them on all the time.
So I'm not hurting for you right now. I'm just letting you know that no, you would not have wired reflexes on.
Okay, regular initiative then.
You mean improve reflexes?
2.
Mm-hmm.
Because Y reflex is way better. Except for the fact that you
Increase
choose up like a shitload of essence. So is Dragon gonna get his ass beat by a naked guy?
This is why.
They go at the same time.
This is why I didn't want to go without the face. But whatever.
Why'd you try and mind probe the guy? You could've just asked.
Yeah, first Connor forces the door open. Now Dragon tries to force.
Whatever.
You guys have definitely not gotten the let's solve this being good cops extra karma points.
We haven't murdered anyone or done anything illegal. Never mind. I did.
Could I not spare their fate? I'm actually trying to be fucking serious about this.
That one is individual, but Connor and Dragon have both lost that. Dragon stood by while Connor didn't try to stop him. You two, the other two, Qaz and Candlekey, were not there or able to interfere with the breaking of law, so you two are not affected.
That totally wasn't illegal. Obviously.
So, Dragon, I will give you first move.
I'm going to go with increased reflexes.
Okay.
14.
Course 4, I assume?
Yeah. I still have to do the drain value.
You need to go roll the spell.
Oh, can I have just spot the hits?
Oh, yeah, you can buy them. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's right, you do have enough to buy them.
2.
Okay.
So I take 2 stun.
You are at a -1 to all your actions from stun now.
Okay.
So you had 1 stun from before.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's going to try to punch you.
Punch your bonds.
Connor,
What?
I hate you. There's some songs you never bring up. That's one of them.
I don't know that song.
I wasn't referencing a song. What the fuck are you talking about?
Quaz, what type of music do you listen to?
I was
referencing an event thing from Adventure Time.
I didn't know that was a song.
I've never seen Adventure Time. So, Dragon, you have 3.
Adventure Time. Come and
Dragon,
get friends.
you have 3
Sorry.
reaction dice to dodge the punch.
Can I just buy the hit?
Specifically, what I'm about to say.
I think you can buy the hits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he can buy 1 hit. Alright. I keep on forgetting I should just buy hits now. Okay. And then the guy is going to punch you again. You're down to 2 dice. And he will just buy 3 hits.
He can punch twice?
Yes.
Oh.
Wired reflexes
this?
rating 1.
Got 1. So 2 net hits.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Strength divided by 2. 3. Dragon, you're trying to resist 4 impact.
Only?
He's punching you. It's a human.
Okay. I buy the hits for the armor.
Congrats.
Can I levitate?
It's a new initiative. You get to roll your initiative again, Dragon.
New initiative.
Well, I'm imagining 2 guys just kind of sissy fighting right now.
I'm seeing that too.
6. It went down. So
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Don't know.
4 hits.
Okay, Dragon, you have first move.
Why has God forsaken us?
Can I use levitate to pin him?
Because
to the
God
wall?
finds this fucking hilarious.
I've decided I'm going to. I could probably
You
get
can
6
use
hours of
levitate
sleep.
to
Yeah.
pull them into.
I'll stay if you guys don't
Yes.
want. Fuck it. I'm not doing anything important tomorrow, anyways.
You
What?
can levitate him into the air dragon. Yes.
And
Are you going
We're gonna
to
have
use
1 o'clock
levitate?
sleepover party.
If Qaz and Connor would stop talking so I could hear Dragon, would be nice.
Yep.
Really, you can't see him?
So, what force would be enough? Force 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could probably levitate him with a force 2.
I'll go with force 5.
Okay.
26.
Are you buying hit? Oh, okay, you rolled.
Oh. Only 1. Crap.
You levitate nothing.
Well,
Um,
is it a complex action to use a spell?
Cast a spell? Yes.
Oh.
Guy seeing that his punch did nothing, runs over into the side cabinet and pulls out a giant dildo.
What the fuck?
If any of you have seen Saints Row 3 or 4, Saints Row...
Why, Menga?
It's that dildo.
The ride never fucking ends.
The penetrator. What are we doing?
What are we doing with our lives? I don't know.
And that's the end of his first action.
This is definitely getting shown to my, this is definitely getting shown to every RP group I know. Every one of them. This is just gold.
Why?
Force 5 levitate again.
Oh
'Cause
my
why not?
lord.
Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 hits.
Congrats. He is levitating in midair, holding a 6 foot long, holding like a 3 foot long dildo. Wait, 3.
And he is also completely stark naked.
4 to 5 foot long. Yes, and it's completely naked. By the way, it is a fluorescent pink.
Oh my god. I thought it was purple.
That was in the game. This is in Shadowrun. It's a fluorescent pink that glows.
It's got neon lights in it now. Okay.
And is apparently vibrating as well.
What is with you and vibrating dildos?
I feel all dildos should vibrate.
So, what now?
Okay.
Seeing that he's levitating and he can't do anything with you, he's going to throw it at you.
Does he
Just
get
kind
a
of slap.
pen-
Just kind of like.
Does he get a
Just kind of hits him in the
penalty?
face. Doesn't really do anything. Just slowly slides off.
It's going to be a funny way of how he does it. He reaches his arm back and then he throws it, and it comes winging around just like a Jedi lightsaber does with a lightsaber throw.
Okay.
And let's go roll his throwing weapons. I will give him a -2.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Agility 6. Skill is a 5, so that's 11. 9. Okay. So, okay. 96 still. Okay, Drake, you know what? I will roll this. And he will edge this.
He has edge.
Yes.
This is a really badass naked man.
This is a really badass naked man.
Okay, Dragon. Would you like to go roll reaction? You have 3 dice.
Well, nope. Got nothing. So, what
3
happened?
plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're taking 12 impact damage from the...
What?
God, Menga, the magical strength dildo. What the fuck are you doing?
It's a +3 dildo of. It's a +3 dildo, obviously.
Why are you like this? I've been here for like 4 hours and I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
This is amazing.
Does it have armor
I'm afraid I'm gonna wake
penetration?
someone up in the house.
This is an
In
amazing
fact, I
game.
already have.
It's impact armor.
Does it have
I love this game.
armor penetration?
Menga?
No, Dragon. It does not have armor penetration.
Menga?
Okay, 26.
Manga?
I love this game.
Unless it's something really important,
9.
You took...
I don't want you to say anything. Because if I keep doing this, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Alright.
So,
Well,
unless
I
it's
can-
really important, I'm not gonna respond.
Okay.
Like, if we get
So-
back on track, I'll probably try to keep my volume down, but at this point, I can't.
This is.
My dad basically just got up and decided he wanted to fucking clean the sink. So that's kind of weird.
Dragon, what's your impact armor rating?
What?
Swear to God, that just happened.
I have
Dragon?
impact
We're still
armor
doing it.
18.
Oh, okay. So you just took
Yeah.
another 3 stun.
3 stun?
That was a really good dildo throw. Does he have, like,
Okay.
weapon proficiency dildo?
No.
Right.
Wait, shit, that's D&D. Does he have, like, dice and dildo throwing? Jesus fuck.
Okay. So Dragon, it is now back to your turn.
You just got hit in the face with a dildo. What do you do?
Whoa. Let's see. You can't really
Okay,
do
in
anything.
your shoes, I would say I would take a free action to contemplate what my life has come to.
Well, he can't really do anything to me now, right?
He threw a dildo at you. I think that was something.
And now he has nothing left.
It doesn't appear like he's able to reach any weapons.
Weapons that you can see. Keep in mind that this is a flamboyantly gay man, made by Menga.
Perception.
You see into the depths of his bowels and see that he has a holdout pistol.
What is the 26d6?
My armor.
That was his real perception, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the armor. Okay, got it. Moving on. Okay, so what do you want to do next, Dragon?
I'm gonna try and knock him out.
Alright.
Slam him into the... Wait, that would be physical damage, right?
As that he's not wearing any armor? Yes.
Hmm. But even if I do physical damage, I can just heal him just enough. Let's see. How does stun ball work?
Stun ball
Throw down a
deals...
ball of stunning.
Yeah, it deals stun damage.
The ball.
The damage is the force of the spell plus your net hits.
And then right fucks bitches up. It's actually a pretty good spell.
Force 5 stun ball. Can I do that while he's still levitating?
Yes, you can, but you take a -2 for sustaining levitate, on top of the -2 that you're taking for stun damage. So you have a -4.
Hmm. 10d6. Well, it's not like you can dodge it. Yeah, I'll stun ball him. I'm not even sure if I'm using my spells right. Menga?
Oh, sorry. Cindy's... Wow. What was your force? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you just did 8 stun to him.
Okay.
I am.
He's still conscious.
Okay.
He can't do anything.
Might stun ball him again.
He's unconscious. Well,
He's super unconscious.
Can I mind probe him while he's unconscious?
Yes.
yes.
I do that.
You do this while someone's sleeping, Dragon.
Dragon,
It's kinda
you have
fun.
to roll a new mind probe. Because
Okay.
I assume that during the battle you weren't sustaining it. So.
Okay. 12.
Congratulations, you now have an unconscious stark naked man.
Actually, can I heal my stun damage?
You could heal 3 of it.
Okay.
Yeah, healing, you won't take any drain for that. Okay, so yeah, go roll your mind probe with a -1, since I'm assuming you got rid of your levitate.
Yeah.
Or just buy the hits.
I'll buy.
You can buy 4 hits.
I'd buy.
Okay,
4.
you bought 4 hits. And he gets no hits. Congrats. You are in his mind and he is unconscious.
I take whatever information.
You
I
are
need.
now probing an unconscious naked man.
Exactly what I was going for.
I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Okay, so what do you ask?
Anything you know about the Halloweeners, and what their connection is to the murder.
His connection to the murder is, he knows what specific gang of Halloweeners that was.
And that would be.
That would be the 200th Street Halloweeners.
Did we already know this?
You knew it was the Halloweeners. You didn't know what specific gang of Halloweeners it was.
What other information can I get?
Ask another question.
Okay. I'm gonna look for blackmail material again.
Wow.
Jesus.
You find out that he was once part of the... Oh crap, what was that? The Universal Brotherhood? Was that the cult that was taken over by insect spirits?
No, the cult that was basically founded by insect spirits.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I had the name right. He was a part of the Universal Brotherhood. He would often have fun with the male children members. He does have video recordings of him doing things to them on his comlink.
Pedophile.
Taking the comm link.
Pedophile.
Blow his fucking head off.
I'm going to leave a note
Just blow it
saying
clean off.
speak of this to anyone, and they will know your secret, and they will know about what did.
They will know about what you did to little Jimmy.
Yeah.
Why is there always little Jimmy? Not like
You
why not
little
like little
Jimmy.
Bimmy or Bob?
Because Jimmy's such a submissive name that it seeps into the child, and they become submissive, and then they get into these situations.
Or a little Quetzalcoatl.
What?
Quetzalcoatl. And yes, even though I don't know how to
Quetzalcoatl.
pronounce Vladimir's character's name, which is Marvos now, thanks for typing it out, I can pronounce Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Yes. It's now 12:03 a.m.
Capitano,
Fun.
Pechidame chite devination. Get you.
Actually, now that I know
Okay.
he's a pedophile, I kind of want to get him arrested.
I don't blame you.
I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna steal the recordings off his comlink.
You'd have to hack into it.
I'll take his comlink.
Okay.
I'll let Bob deal with it.
You're going to hire Bob?
Well, not hire him. Well, I'll just pass it along to him and say, "Hey, want some credit for police work? Here you go. You can
You're
take
gonna
all the
trade
credit."
him the film. You're gonna trade him the film of Laura.
What?
You're going to trade him the film of Connor's character.
No, I'm just going to pass along the that guy's comlink and tell him, "Here, you can take some credit for police work."
Yeah, Bob probably. You probably won't hear back from that for a while until Bob has time. But okay. Bob says thanks for the comlink. When you ever do deliver it. Okay. So, you now have a specific gang. You have a general location. What will you guys do?
I'm gonna head back to
I'm gonna take a while to shake off my stunt damage.
I have an idea.
What?
Let's build a rocket ship and go up to the meter.
See,
And apply
everything
nuclear
worked out
explosives
for
on
the
it.
best. If I had just talked to him, then there would still be one pedophile out in the streets.
Dragon, you did a good deed. Just pat yourself on the back.
So I'm assuming the next day comes and you guys all meet up to talk to each other.
Menga, how much of the session do you have planned? Do you have the whole run planned? Can we actually finish it tonight?
You guys could finish this tonight. The
Do
only-
this!
The only stuff I had to make up was the strip club. That was completely off script.
I have
God
work.
damn it, Menga.
I can't stay up.
Yeah. Dragon needs to sleep.
Okay. We will end it here with you guys actually having the location, the specific gang, and
Yay.
all of you having, and half of you having horrible scarred memories of last night.
I've seen
One of them is in
worse.
complete ignorance, and the other one has no clue why they woke up in a bed.
So yeah, Kaz, you said you're going to be making a new character, right?
At first I was joking. And then I went in the chummer and I started making a Matrix character.
Nice.
You actually want to play a Matrix character?
Maybe.
Yeah. So we're about to hit the point in time where your character is now,
Useful.
yeah, the star. My
Yeah.
character is totally not the star in combat.
Menga, I thought you said we're not gonna get into combat. You lied to me.
You guys don't have to go into combat. You guys can just call in SWAT. Or, yeah, because you guys know what gang it is.
I'd feel like dealing with this ourselves would be pretty beneficial.
This is your choice. This is nothing you have to do.
Could we go in with SWAT?
Yes.
Let's go into SWAT.
I feel like if I wanted to bring a ballistic vest, Menga would say it had to get a special crafted one. He's a dick.
Because of his mountainous breasts.
I hate you.
And then Tits McGee wakes up one day and she's a guy. Though she still has the breasts.
I bet you could get a discount. So, we're done here?
God damn it.
Essentially, yes.
I'm totally uploading this onto YouTube.
I'm debating to change.
ERP.
I'm debating to get a new character for next game.
I'm showing this thing to everyone. And
I think I'm
putting in
going-
highlight moments.
I'm trying very hard not to justify getting a new character.
Okay, so what do we... Should I stop the recording
Dragon,
here?
send me the
or-
link for this because I need to remember.
Okay. Should I stop the recording here, or what?
I think
Yes!
yes, because you need to
Okay.
go.
Alright.